Today's stream, Finishing Lies of P today with Emmy.
Hey, Razor. How you doing, buddy? Hey, welcome back to another stream. I'm Arrquil.
I'm here also.
Yes, you are. And who are you?
I don't know. Who am I?
I don't know. Who are you?
I don't know.
Stranger.
Yeah.
I know who you are. You're going to be my emotional support dog today.
Listen, I'm probably gonna be walking that very thin line of giving you encouragement because I fully believe you can do it, and you going, shut the fuck up. I don't need this positivity right now. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, genuinely, I always get insulted whenever somebody's like...
I know, and I don't mean it in a, oh, you can do it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Try again. I don't mean it. I don't mean it like that. I'm always like, no, you got this. I'm fully believe in your capabilities. You got this.
Look, see, our viewer, our kind and friendly local Razor does not know who you are. Who are you?
Oh, wow. Who am I? I don't know. That's an existential, like, fuck, what is that called? Crisis in the making? But it's me. It's Emmy.
Good.
Yeah.
We know who you are now.
However,
Only
we
took
already
3
knew
minutes.
this because it's in the stream title. It's in the chat. It was said at the beginning of stream by the little voice bot thing. So,
Listen, man.
blip.
What if somebody's watching the VOD and they jumped to this very moment and they don't know how to read?
Well, I mean, at that point, they're kind of on their fucking own, bro.
All right. Sleepiness.
They don't know how to read. They don't know your Arrquil either, but...
That's true.
Exactly.
But they can look at my
Checkmate,
profile
Ethies.
picture and they'll know I'm Arrquil.
They can't read.
But it's a picture. They know how to look at pictures.
There's words in your picture.
But it's a picture. All right, I'm getting tired. So this is going to be great. We're going to try to finish up Lies of P. My lovely, delicious Lies of Penis today.
No.
Yeah, I'm going to boot up the second file real quick just to like kind of de-rust and get my shit together.
Because he literally stopped on his other file right in front of a boss door.
Yeah, and it's the boss that people said is like one of the worst bosses in the game and have taken them like 2 days to do. So I should probably not go right into that.
But was that pre-nerf or post-nerf?
I think that was pre-nerf,
Okay.
but still. So this is much earlier on in the game, but I just kind of want to get my shit together, get warmed up, and prepare for a bad time. We're down to like the last... This could only take like 2 to 3 hours from what I understand.
I thought we were looking at 4 to 5.
Yeah, it's probably going to be 4 to 5 because it's going to take like an hour per boss or some shit. Because we're down, we're going to do one boss. I think it has 2 phases. Then another boss that has 1 phase. And then the like final boss, which has 3 phases. And then there's another boss after that. I don't think there's much level we're going to be going through.
So, and you don't have to answer this if you're going to consider spoilers for
I chose
stream.
the worst time to look away.
Consider spoilers for stream. But I know who the 3 boss is. 3-phase boss. But is Geppetto the final boss?
No.
Oh.
Well, I'm starting off really great because I did not parry that one attack. And I'm about to die. This is not going well, Emmy. Talk to me. I need my support.
But see, sometimes I feel like my talking distracts.
You know, we're just going to straight up go back here.
Stargazer.
Yeah, I'm going to get my potions back. I lost all my souls to a boss fight on this file last time I played it. In my defense...
You did? When the hell did you get to a boss? I don't remember that.
In my defense... Shit was like running at 60 FPS and I had a lot more latency and shit, so I tried to parry and it didn't work out. It came out a lot later than I wanted it to. So after that I'm like, uh-oh, I can't parry. That ain't working out. I've put myself in a very interesting situation here. All right. To be fair, this area is probably one of the harder areas in the game, to be completely honest. I struggled a lot with this area, whereas like most other areas in the game, I didn't have too much trouble. Actually, that's a lie. There's a cathedral level after this. And I struggled with that a bit, but that's just because of the platforming nonsense.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Because, you know, you got to hold down left trigger and then click in the left stick to jump. And that's just kind of a bad
Which
time.
is weird, yes.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Alright, so we're just going to go to the next Stargazer. Truth be told, with how I'm feeling right now, I don't think there's going to be any way I'm going to get fully warmed up. That energy drink I decided to take might be the end of me.
Oh, why is that?
I don't know. Sleepy? Made me sleepy? And oh fuck my mom. Holy shit. Made me sleepy and shaky. Come on. Come on, where's that skill that I had just a couple days ago? Where is it? God damn it. Stop decaying me, god damn it.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
I think for the most part, this is the weapon we're going to be using.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
No, because you have your puppet.
I have
camera
that, but
thingy.
I want my range. I might want my range for the bosses.
I do not wish to witness more death.
Shit. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Fuck. Okay, there we go. All right.
There you go.
All right, I think there's a Stargazer right after this. I don't think I have gained anything from this practice run. Can you see all right?
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
I look annoyed? Wow, I am becoming a real boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
Dead people.
Yeah, I see dead people. All right.
Oh boy.
Can you hear all right?
Yes.
I'm turning it up a little bit. All right.
I heard Gemini's whole spiel.
Yeah, I forgot all about that. That was kind of nice. Whew, all right. I got the jitters. I got the nerves. Got the soft, the fleshy pee-pee. The lies of pee-pee. You know what that means, Emmy? Okay. I was about to say, wait, I don't remember leaving off here.
I was just genuinely just processing what the fuck you just said.
All right, let's just start learning. There's gonna be a lot of deaths here. Let's just start learning. Watch this not be the boss that I think it is.
Do you not have a Spectre?
I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna fight it a couple times before.
But
I
I'm
do
saying,
this.
did they give you the option?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to my sex dungeon.
No. Ooh, hard on the knees. Oh. The thing's sucking up Arrquil?
Admittedly, I was not looking.
Oh, great.
Alright, this is the boss I've known about since basically my first day of playing this game when I reddited some stuff and found people complaining. Hi. Ow. Oh, I missed my range already. Hi.
Switch your weapon.
Oh, that did a lot of damage, just that one swipe. Oh, I tried to parry that. I don't know if I can. There goes half my health.
Whew.
I tried to heal. I didn't realize I had no. I didn't realize I was not out of range. That is a big sword. That is a big sword.
Yeah, you might need to switch to your
Yeah.
glavy thing with the range on it.
Electric shock occurs when electric blitz damage builds up. Both your character and monsters will take electric blitz damage. Electric blitz and physical damage. Your character will receive continuous damage to your fable slots.
Your what now?
Interesting. You see the things in the bottom right corner?
Yeah. I don't actually recall ever seeing those prior, so I'll just
Alright.
can go with it.
I want to try this a couple times with the Spectre, because I know if we have the Spectre and it just aggroes onto the Spectre.
Basically, he wants to feel pain first.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Souls games are all about, man.
Yes.
Ow.
But,
Ow. Okay, so if I hit him, he's gonna kick me. Loving these delayed attacks there, buddy.
Yeah, I do believe he's there. He's literally baiting you to parry, but so that you parry at the
I wonder
wrong
if I can
time.
just keep dodging.
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
I think the dodge might be your friend at this point, not the parry.
I'm gonna try to use charge attacks as much as I can. Oh, I keep bouncing off that shield.
Oh. Okay.
Turn around, you fuck. Holy shit. Alright, have some of this.
He literally went. Nice try.
Shit. I didn't think he was going to do it again. Turn around. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. I was doing more damage with the other weapon.
You were. Maybe you need to go back to the other weapon, but just remember to fucking dodge.
Just remember to fucking dodge.
Well, because like you were attempting the parries, which
Well, I
are
was still
good.
doing it with the this weapon.
Yes, but you were also dodging more too.
Yeah.
Which I feel like some of those things you just kind of have to dodge.
Yeah, there's two phases of this. I'm gonna have to use the Spectre. But, you know. Oh, you're starting off with this, huh? Shit. He's so good. Like, the animations are so good at making me think, okay, his attacks are done.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like he's literally being parry bait at the moment.
Like, is that it? Yes. Going for another one. Oh, shit. When did I use my first potion? I'm upset.
Bit ago.
Hi. Shit. Damn, dude. Oh, this is the one that goes on for a little while. Damn, he can catch up. Even if I'm running. The fuck is that?
Danger. Danger is what that
Danger
is.
noodles. Motherfucker. How far does he go?
As
Very far.
as he
Oh,
needs
shit.
to get you.
Turn around, you fat fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Reckless AF.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. I'm going for it. Nice that I can't hit him while he's on the ground. I'm just gonna use this before I die.
Oh.
Okay, so I gotta remember he's gonna get me with the last one no matter what. Or not.
No, you just gotta like time your run a little.
Whew! And our swords went dink dink. Ow! Uh-oh. Fuck, fuck.
Oh.
Phase 1 done.
Nice. Good job.
And just don't get hit. I'm trying. He really likes piercing me with his big, long, dangerous sword.
Oh, I read that and I snickered, but I didn't want to say it in the middle of your fighting. What?
And...
Simon.
Is it
Oh, there
Romeo?
she is. No, that's the woman. I was like, who is she? Is that like...
Oh.
what was her... I was like, is that a dead Sophia you have to fight?
Your sword, like Thassia, swears to protect this tower.
Fucking hell. Oh shit, I know this.
Oh,
Fuck, fuck, fuck,
Oh.
fuck, 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 fuck,
you're gonna run into walls in a minute.
fuck. Shout out to anybody who did this without a Spectre. Well, at least she's finally using the shield. I'm not happy about it. When do I get my hit in? Oh, shit. God damn it, the range. I can't even heal. What the hell? I looked down at her health bar, and next thing I knew, she was in front of me. What's the point of parrying that? It knocks her down? Like I'm supposed to be able to go up and fight her, but...
It's a good question.
She's up on her...
Now,
feet.
here's the thing. The Spectre is gonna help, but Spectre's probably gonna be dead by the time you get to the second phase.
No, I have...
Although,
I have wish stones.
Which?
Temporarily restores Spectre HP.
Oh, okay.
I have 2 of them that I can use.
Because
We have 80 star fragments, so at least that's a thing. Apparently star fragments weren't commonly dropped before they patched it. Because I remember seeing a lot of guides that says how to get...
farm them.
Yeah, to farm them.
Although at least even if your Spectre is near death by the time you're done the first phase, you will have more health and more potions to go into the second phase, in theory.
Problem is...
You
got
can't
the
do
fucking shield.
backslashes.
Oh shit, I broke the shield? That's part of it? Here, have some of this. I don't even know if this fire is doing anything.
I think it might have been.
If I just hit with charged attacks...
Out of the way.
Fuck. I'm out of stamina. And then another... Oh fuck, he does that! Oh, what? Oh, I missed that. That's terrible. Who are you going
What
after,
the
mate?
hell?
Hi.
He did a little switch up. This, you know, this is what armor for female knights should look like.
The second phase, I agree.
No, this. Because if you actually look closer, you can see that there's like a...
Going for it. Holy
there's-
shit. I did not give a shit there at the end. I did
You know
not
what? It
give a
worked out.
fuck.
You can see that there's like a
Vagina slit?
no, like a waist to chest hip ratio that's more aligned with female body types. But this is what it historically looked like. Yes. And I wish
Holy
wish it looked
shit.
more like that in general. Like, Razor, have you seen any Stellar Blade footage? We watched some of that.
Where the fuck is my Spectre? All the way on the other side of the goddamn arena?
Yes.
Alright, you get him, cowboy.
Yeah, I mean, the Stellar Blade... First of all, hard mode doesn't only make the game hard. Oh, when we watched video games, play some of that, and there were a lot of, oh yeah, there's one hand mode. One hand mode.
Oh,
jokes.
fucking hell.
And her, like, original suit is lewd enough, but then they went to the skin-colored suit, and she's practically
Fucking hell. Should have been a cowboy. What the fuck?
What the hell?
Ow.
Where did she get fucking super speed from? What is this nonsense? Oh.
Ow. I might be dead.
Not quite. But also when James and I were watching the Stellar
What?
Blade stuff.
In my hell? Yeah, get him, because clearly I'm not going to be able to.
The game also just looked sluggish. Like her actual, like the combat and everything just looked sluggish. Like it had been significantly slowed down. And that kind of sucks.
Spectre is kind of hurting me for most of this.
I don't know, you're getting pretty far into that health bar of the boss, so
And another.
One more. There you go.
I don't feel achieved. I don't feel accomplished.
Really?
But it is what it is.
Sir Simon, only you. But don't worry.
Oh boy. Is Simon next?
No.
Okay.
The cat is.
The what?
What's her name? Red Cat.
I'll see when we get there.
Yeah. Because we defeated our brother before this.
Oh.
We probably got level in between the bosses.
Oh, yeah, that too. I just kind of meant, oh, is Simon the next boss we're going to come across?
No, he's
Not
like the
like-
final boss. I guess second to final.
Yeah, not like immediately you're going to go straight into another boss. It's more so like,
Or maybe we're going right to another boss.
you are pushing in this door pretty hard.
What is about to happen here? Is that Sophia?
It is. At least it looks like it. She sent you to go find her, didn't she? So you could, like, kill her?
Yeah.
Put her out of her misery? She's like a scholar. Intelligent. Oh, Jesus. That corruption?
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me.
I think she'll be fine. This is just a little bit of bubble gum all over the place. We can clean this up.
Give her peace. It's your call.
Fuck.
She asked you to kill her back at the hotel, right?
On the beach.
Whatever.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my Arrquil. I'll be with you. To the very end.
The twink is here, now don't cause a big stink.
I suppose that's what also gave her that hair color.
Feel warmth.
Oh.
That's the first time I've seen that. I wonder if I can pick up the cat now. Also, I thought I had all my emotes at this point. My gestures. Oh god, more opened up. I wonder if we can go teach that to our friend. Oh, we got a song. We got a couple things we can do before we continue on. Got a lot of ergo too.
So is that like corruption all over her?
It's bubblegum. I mean, judging upon a lot of the stuff that we're seeing, the alchemists were probably experimenting on her.
Because she was the daughter of the former head alchemist, you said?
Yeah, from what I remember. Obviously, I'll have to do a rerun through this
Yeah.
and care about the lore. Because I didn't at first.
And she was also clearly very intelligent herself.
Oh, that's different.
It is.
Oh, I know who this is.
And
We rescued somebody.
Oh, I also wonder if that is why she had the hair color she did. Because it is the same color as the Arrquil.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it seemed like she had a lot of Arrquil, like internally.
Oh, Fox Lady is her name. I think that's it. Not Cat Lady. I wonder where this guy is.
But the other thing when we were watching the Stellar Blade footage is that it's not very appealing scenery to James and I. This Victorian-esque environment is a lot more appealing than the futuristic sci-fi, the world is doomed, the world is abandoned, everything's like overgrown and half dead stuff.
Yeah.
So I think that also kind of goes into Stellar Blade. It's but also the fact that the gameplay just looks
We also see
sluggish.
where all the budget went.
Yes, we do. Like, I can say, I bet the game looks really, really... I mean, the environment did look good. It's just, in terms of personal appeal, it doesn't appeal to me.
Holy shit.
Because I like this... There's, like, so much character and charm in all of these buildings versus everything being a perfectly squared-off-esque building and everything else. Like, when people talk about like character in houses, when they're looking at houses and all that other stuff, talk about the character of it, and it's not just like cookie cutter.
Where the fuck is this guy?
Who are you looking for?
So I had saved a guy that they were like experimenting on. They're like feeding him ergo and stuff like that. And he said he was gonna go to Rosa Isabella Street.
Oh.
The question is where.
We'll find that out by finding him.
Usually they're near the Stargazer they're at. So you don't have to go through all this repeatedly.
Well,
Maybe he's in this building, but there's a lot of like enemies.
maybe he's fucking dead. That's what you're gonna go find.
Shit.
Oh, that was
Yeah, this
big.
is where you first meet these enemies. I fell for that multiple times.
What the hell?
Okay.
Like, you know what also? Like, yeah, all the, like, sci-fi, super futuristic enemies, you know, when you see them and they're kind of, like, killer robot type stuff and, like, androids and all that stuff. Like, that stuff's freaky. And I scare easily,
Why is
so...
this game suddenly so dark?
That's a good question.
I don't know if I want to deal with the babies.
Well, you gotta find the dude. So, you don't deal with things. All that stuff's freaky, and like I said, I scare easily, so it's definitely
Hey
freaky
there,
to me.
brother.
However, this stuff is actually more along the lines of this could be terrifying in the right circumstances. Because it's these like Victorian doll looking things that are like trying to kill you. And to me, that is more terrifying than any futuristic robot hellbent on destroying humanity. And I don't know why. It's probably just a me thing.
Yeah, I never really got too into sci-fi in any way. It all just kind of looked samey.
Yeah. Futuristic sci-fi anyway, because I know sci-fi is actually pretty broad,
Yeah.
and some people can get kind of butthurt over misusing sci-fi as a label. And don't get me wrong, some of the futuristic robot shit scares me, but that's only because it's kind of like, That almost feels a little bit too, like it could be a little bit too possible. But this stuff, it's just scarier to me.
Is he at the entrance, like
the other one?
in Hotel Krat?
Maybe.
This takes me back to Hotel Krat. Is he at the like entrance to this? I'm not even making sense. We'll
No,
find
you're
out.
making sense.
There's a hallway that leads to Rosa Isabella Street. That's just uncanny?
I'm not sure what's uncanny.
Yeah. What's uncanny? Specifically?
Yeah. But I also have like this big fear of like ragdoll type, oh, the Victorian doll stuff, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, where is she?
To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me, that time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the youngest gentleman who resembles Carlo. She died after all. We gave her a cure, and she died after all, which we knew.
You knew it was possible.
We knew it was probably going to happen when we got the cure, but we kind of lied to give the other puppet hope because he was falling in love with her.
Even then, I think it's still... She sounded grateful.
We got 2 songs to listen to.
Like in her letter, she sounded grateful. But let's see what he has to say.
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me.
Damn.
That is a incredibly powerful representation of grief. And the
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
the way grief completely overtakes you at times.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely stunning.
We got 2 songs to listen to. Let's go find the cat while this plays. I assume I don't need to be near the record player. This cat gets around this hotel more often than everybody else does.
Geppetto's room?
Oh. Of course. Excuse me. Down from there. He's just meowing at me. should probably stock up on more of the Spectre, like potions. Sure, I'm gonna need them.
Stalker, please.
Temporarily restores Spectre HP. Doing okay, Em?
Yes.
I don't really have any more weapons to upgrade. I've pretty much maxed out the 2 weapons I am using. So now we can just level up ourselves.
I also feel like things with this sort of atmosphere have more power in terms of emotion and connectability.
I'm listening.
Yeah, no, I was trying to formulate.
Words are hard.
And this is all entirely personal, and my personal take on the things. But things like this hit my own emotions or make me feel much more than things that are so sterile. Look, I know I'm in the side of it. I didn't know what to do. I know, but I didn't know what to do. Thank you. Okay. Because I think when the futuristic stuff just looks so sterile.
You feel warm. Oh, I guess that's the new... I guess the text progresses. It starts out as like your gears are turning. Then it turns to like your ergo is reacting.
Yeah.
And now it's you feel warm. I wonder if I'm like a true boy now.
Probably not quite.
What's the other one?
The one with the thing. That one. Memory of Bach.
Beach.
Beach. Fuck. Look, I can't read from here.
Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
Because I feel like when the stuff is more of a sterile environment, it doesn't... Literally, it just doesn't have that warmth and that humanity. And emotions and those types of things are such a center point of humanity. Now, I know that there's for sure some like futuristic stuff that would grab me emotionally. It's just I haven't found it yet, and I might not because that stuff doesn't really appeal to me.
I haven't looked at my costumes in a while. God damn, it's a little unfitting for him. I should kind of dig this.
Yeah, this one's good.
This is just like the one on the cover art, so I was wearing
Yeah.
it for like the longest time. Let's get a change of scenery though. We have to listen to the whole song for me to get the I'm feeling things text. Still a good amount of songs I'm like missing though. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn.
See, I know that, or I think I read that a lot of these songs are linked to those
Individual characters' final
answers.
stories.
No, the answers when you have to lie or tell the truth. So there might have been a couple times where you did not answer exactly.
Yeah, I
the
remember
way.
seeing Max's first episode of him playing through this game,
Oh, yeah,
and he
didn't
told
get feel.
yeah, he didn't get feel, and people were yelling at him. You didn't get the best song in the game because you didn't lie. Because he told her that, you know,
It was
that wasn't her baby. Well, this is a nice calm before the storm. Although that boss we just fought apparently is like the one people complain about a lot, the most, so.
You still gotta go find that dude.
What? Yeah, that's true. I don't know where he could be, dude. He said he longs for real food, and I've had this apple in my inventory for forever. I really probably should have upgraded my vigor, but I think I'm alright, because I've got an amulet attached to that increases stamina. 2 of them, actually, increase stamina. And it replenishes pretty fast, because I'm not fat. We're almost there, man. Whoa. Was the animation like that before?
No.
When it said you feel warmth?
No.
Cat! I am human!
It's new.
Come back, come down.
I don't think he wants to come down
Meow.
at the moment.
Alright, so we're probably gonna have to go deep into Rosa Isabella Street to find him. Although, he's at the entrance. Unless he's, like, on the ground or something, and I just keep walking past him. But man, I look forward to playing through this game in New Game Plus. I'm actually going to beat all the bosses then, no Spectre. Maybe I should just do that as a playthrough instead of a fresh file. Because spoilers, I'm thinking about doing a playthrough of this. This is very Messenger-ish for me. How Messenger was like, I played it, it was an amazing game, and then I immediately wanted to stream a file at the same time. You know?
Yeah.
Alright. Oops. It's just weird, because usually, like I said, they're usually, like, right by the Stargazer. Can't even talk to you anymore. I'll go the other way this time. I don't think we need to go through the house again, because it'll just kind of, like, loop back around where the exit of the house was. Because we pretty much went through the entire house.
What house?
The house where there was the exploding dolls and the babies.
Oh, right, yeah.
The baby. Oh shit, it takes me through the house anyway. Oh, no, wait. Shit, I'm thinking of this shortcut over here. It's been a while since I've been here. It's hard to believe I've only been playing this for like 16 days, just over 2 weeks now. Feels like I've been playing this for a while. Yeah, this is the puppet that we had to find. That man asked us to find. He said, go get the remains of my wife, you know.
Oh, right, yeah.
And then we get here and we find out it's a puppet. And that's what led us to showing the wedding ring to Pollen, whatever his name was that we just talked to. That was in love with Lady Antonia or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm terrible with names, dude. Yeah. This is backtracking a little bit. I guess we'll go this way because we're coming up on another Stargazer. Eh. There he is.
Where?
Up above. He's deep in here, man. He's deep in this bitch. Don't you fucking do it. I got your number, bitch. No, I don't. Hey there, buddy. You okay?
What a... Oh, Jesus.
Oh shit, there's... Oh my god. Oh my god, I fell for that trap. The irony is I don't believe I fell for it the first time. Okay.
Hey! Over here! Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off.
Oh,
It's
he's
new
a
life, new
shop.
attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
Carcass Crystal Axe Blade. Oh, there's a costume. We fought the white lady like ages ago, though. There's a cartridge. Disruption resistance. That's high as fuck. It's actually kind of good.
I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive. I survived. So I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions? Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theater, the Ferris
I love how the
wheel.
world's just on the edge of destruction, or at least Krat is, and he's like,
Most
"Yeah,
of
let's
it
go
has
sightseeing."
burned
I
down.
get it. You escaped from where
He
you're
was a
being.
test subject,
Yeah.
so...
The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
All right. Should be a Stargazer right up there. This is where we fought the clown initially.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was way up here. Excuse me, pardon me. And they're going at it back there. Alright. There's one more place I want to go. I want to go see the treasure hunter, whose name I've also forgotten. Yeah, that man right there. We've got some rare ergo. I want to go see what this weapon is that he has.
Hi, Alidoro. I'm too crazy for yourself.
So let's see. Ouroboros' eye.
Which does what?
That's a weapon.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a very interesting weapon.
Huh.
I mean, I guess we'll get it. It's not like one level up is going to do me all that good.
Oh. It's slow.
We'll use it for a little bit, see what happens. Am I heavy now? I'm not heavy. Although I'm not going to pour any upgrades into it. So it's going to be weaker. Hopefully we don't come up against a boss. Next thing we do.
Just switch your weapon back, can't you?
Well, if I see the boss before I get into the fight, yeah. I don't think the next boss is going to be too much of a problem. Most of the hunters haven't been problematic. Like I'll take one death at most, but for the most part they're one tries. Now that I say that though, probably gonna be a problem. Alright, so we've got like 2 ways to go. So that takes me up. I'm gonna bet there's a staircase over here that's gonna take me up till. Half moonstone. Alright, well everybody around us is dying. All of our friends are dead.
The right thing. Didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
I was really hoping to do this without attracting the other shithead. Oh, you're gonna blow up, aren't you? Can't parry worth shit. Lovely. Oh, he's got a mustache. A porn star mustache. I think this guy is gonna blow up. Oh no, he's just hot. I'm hot too. Jesus Christ, man. Take a fucking breath mint. I can't lock onto him. Can you get out of there so I can lock on you? There we go. Bro. Brother. You fucking hoe. You fucking worthless piece of shit. Oh! That did like nothing. You problematic dick. God.
Yeah, your puppet arm's much stronger.
This weapon's doing like no damage.
Yeah.
I like how it moves. If I keep my weapons for New Game Plus, I'll
upgrade it.
Yeah, I'll use it. It's a shame I can't get a backstab off on him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Where the fuck is my weapon?
Down to.
There we go. I wonder what else we're gonna have to deal with. They're definitely not gonna make it easy. It's an elevator? No? Oh, full moonstone of the Covenant. Oh.
Is that a shortcut there?
Yes, but I can't open it now.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. Frame rate drop.
Was that not a door over there? Like, back, nope, the other way. When you were coming up straight before you turned to the stargazer. So to your, nope, that's not a door. That's a very clearly a fucking hanging flame lamp thing. I have no idea what those are called.
A brazier? A torch? I'm not sure what you saw.
You see the thing on the wall to your left, right there?
Oh.
Right, that one. The one that's hanging, so...
Oh, the one that's hanging?
Yes.
I think they're just like, I don't know what they're called. They're like bonfire pits or something. I don't know if we're coming up on a boss or if we're just about to fight some really bad enemies.
It's unsettling seeing all these gurneys with bloody sheets over them.
Probably did that way too early. Yep. Oh! Hey there, brothers. Oh! He took a shortcut. Okay, well, at least these guys didn't have as much health as the last one.
Or it's also because you have a decent weapon on you this time.
I don't think, even with my... yeah, I don't know, maybe. This is upgraded 10 times.
Yeah. Oh?
Oh? Broke it first chop. Ho. I didn't even see him.
Well, Oh, he killed the other one in his self-explosions.
No, I killed them both.
Oh.
With my charge attack.
This is a trap.
Yeah. Oh!
What the hell?
It's working! Oh, fuck. It was working until suddenly it wasn't. You hoe. Hey, we got a quartz. I'll have to remember to go back next bonfire. Stargazer.
What do you do with the quartz?
It's for my pea organs. Fuck, I had my chance, and I threw it all away. Cha-cha-cha. This is very somber music for all the intense fighting. Yeah, one of my P organ, like the last P organ skill that I got was staggering from perfect parries, and that is clearly working out for me, as we just saw with that last guy. I'm really paranoid because they're not throwing out that many traps. Although I see bullshit ahead. I'm gonna just go ahead and use this. I'm gonna bum rush this guy and probably regret it. Yeah, no, like any other time, something would have climbed up.
Yeah, I feel like with their music choice and everything, they're leading something, but it's...
Oh yeah, this is the stronger guy I had fought before. Oh. Yeah, just keep doing strong charged attacks.
I feel like also you were like... This is exactly after Sophia, so it's kept that somber vibe.
It's a ladder up and a dead end. Yeah, so Simon's supposed to be at the mountaintop. So we're climbing this mountain now. I haven't seen how close we are to the top of the mountain quite yet.
This is a mountain?
Yes. That's bait. Right? No? Game, you're confusing me right now. Oh, those guys fucking suck. I still have one more left. I don't know if it'll be enough. Okay. Should be good. Oh, they're gunners. Okay. There's guys that spew out like poison gas that cause disruption.
Mm-hmm.
They suck. I've had to deal with them throughout this tower.
So what the hell did you throw at him?
Something that started decaying him.
Mm.
So it took down his health slowly. It's basically like poison. But basically the trap there is you start walking on these narrow pathways and then he starts shooting at you.
Yeah.
You fall off. It kind of sucks. Feel like we've climbed a good ways. Ow. Doing okay, Emmy?
Yes.
I understand this is not your cup of tea, so if you do lose interest,
What was in there?
it's probably the main way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, or it's one of two things. Yeah, I think I know what it is. It's probably gonna take me back down to that door by the bonfire. It's a shortcut. We're probably coming up to the boss.
Hmm.
That's my guess. Watch it take me up.
No, you're on.
I was gonna say it's gonna take me up just to prove me wrong.
No, and also no, I'm doing good. It's just that like with the environment the game is creating, I'm just kind of absorbing versus having a lot to say.
That's really good, man.
Yeah.
Hey, I called it. So where we were, I don't think it's going to bring back any enemies that are going to be in my way.
No, not where you were.
Actually, I need to level up too. Motivity or vigor. Bring motivity to 25 so it's even with vigor. I think I kind of neglected that once I reset my skills, or once I reset my level ups, because you get to a point in the game where you can reset them. And I kind of neglected to update or upgrade, level up that path. You know what I mean? Those stats. Yeah, there's gonna be that guy right there. He might follow me.
No.
Just gotta make sure. I don't want to get up here to fight something and then he's right there as well.
Just doesn't seem like you set him off.
Yeah, here we go.
At first, it was money. There was no way out of this dump other than buying your way out. Later, when his sight started failing, all we had was swallowed up by the first few treatments. He was going totally blind.
She's talking about her brother that we killed.
Oh, yeah.
The fruit is useless. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Not that such a promise is worth anything to you now. But I wanted to set the record straight before, you know. Revenge is all I have left now. You might be my first real...
Ooh.
Come on.
Oh, I know what sword she's got. Shit, my glaive probably would have been better for this.
And yours reminds me of the legendary stalker.
Yeah, just keep walking right into this. Here's basically half your health from a couple charge attacks. Baka. What a stupid, stupid Baka you are.
Maybe that's human nature.
Shit. What you doing there, mate? Uh-oh. My parries are sucking some big ass today.
Maybe we could be friends.
I don't want to break her sword, but... Was that it? Yeah, I think it broke. Is it broke?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ow. Ow.
That's the bastard's way.
Stupid Baka. Oh, I lost my chance to... Ow. That is a long-ass rage attack, my guy.
No one knows style like me. And yours reminds me of the legendary stalker.
Yeah, I should probably just stop going for that charge attack. She ain't gonna give it to me. Until she does. What a way to die.
I suppose we villains never get to choose.
Look at my body.
You are very bloody.
I am just blood. I am blood. I wish it was like Mortal Kombat 9 where it just stayed on you and didn't magically disappear.
That'd be a lot of blood all over you all the time. And muck and dirt.
Yeah. Did you know that muck spelled backwards is cum?
No, because it's not.
It is, though.
M-U-C-K?
I'm talking about the Pokemon.
Okay, well, that's not what we're talking about here. Why is there a person in there?
I don't know, Emmy. Let's go see who this person is. It might be my father.
Oh, I couldn't tell who it was. Shit.
Just joking.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
Well, yes is the lie.
I see. I have the courage to carry...
I was sus of him from the get-go.
You were.
Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side.
Surprised we don't confront him.
Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
Surprised we don't confront him for being the one who started the puppet frenzy.
Well, maybe if you said no.
Maybe. Okay. I wonder if we've got more climbing to do? More enemies? Probably. Since I don't think we're near the top where Simon is yet.
Well, here's your Stargazer at least. Because I was like, they haven't given you a Stargazer yet, so...
Yeah. Shit, there's a chest, which means there's gonna be a enemy. Right? Oh. Well, there's our answer.
Then what was forward?
We'll find out. I want to check out what this assassin's amulet is. Increases critical attack.
But it's heavy, isn't it?
It's heavier. We can handle it, but I think I'm fine with.
Mm-hmm. Your build,
My grindstone gives me increased percentage of attack, or increased crit chance, so.
There's a ladder there that you'll probably
Yeah.
knock off to get back to it before you go to...
Yeah, Simon.
Simon. I don't understand this damn cricket puppet thing.
Hmm. Whew! You bitch! That's a lot of disruption. Ow. X gonna give it to ya. He gonna give it to ya.
There's another one coming.
Yeah. This guy should be dead by the time he gets here. There we go. Ow. 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 Ow, ow.
You're not even the one getting ow at the moment.
I'm a real boy. I can feel now.
Wait, was that another platforming chest?
What the fuck? What are these sounds I'm hearing?
All the ergo up
Holy
there.
Holy shit, there's something going on up there.
Yeah, did you not see it when you got... Oh! When you got to this area, all the ergo was being sucked in at the top.
I might die here.
That started when you fought the Latizia or whatever.
Laxasia?
Yeah, because I went, what the fuck? Is that ergo? And you went, what? Because you didn't catch it. But that was happening at the top. Yeah.
Increases max stamina. Shit. I guess I'm not really having a stamina problem. And if I am, it's probably because of, like, shock or something. Shit! I didn't think he'd die to that. Yeah, we're gonna drop down our ladder in a minute. Which is a lot sooner than I thought I would. Way too early. There we go. I should have just committed. There we go. I was worried about bouncing off the wall. I hate fighting in tight corridors like this.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense Arrquil everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Oh, shit. There's no way that could be a trap, right? Alright. What is inevitably about to be like the final set of bosses, I believe. I'm probably going to take a quick bathroom break. Energy drink is running through me. We have been streaming for an hour and a half, though.
Okay, yes. Can I, I want to read I was just checking a message and then I saw a meme and I would like to read it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so it was posted yesterday. So it said, 1st of April. The only day of the year that people critically evaluate things they find on the internet before accepting them as true. And I thought that was
It was not me.
fitting.
That's not what I did, though. I saw stuff and I got excited and I was like, oh, right, it's April 1st. Oh, shit, we still gotta go through.
You immediately, though, went, oh, wait, shit.
Yeah, I
Never mind.
immediately... No.
Ooh.
He's putting out disruption. Ow. Ow. This could be the end of me. Fuck. Uh-oh.
He took
my
ergo.
He had that second one ready. Little bitch. I'm about to fall down this. So this guy probably is a one-time enemy. He's got enough health and he's probably going to drop like quartz or something if I had to guess, which I need to remember. I need to go back and use because I have a quartz on me. But yeah, I think he's a one-time enemy, so when I beat him, even if I sit down at the Stargazer again, he shouldn't reappear. I guess we still got a little bit more climbing to do. Well, no, it's like right there.
You were pretty much right there, dude.
So I suppose every time we die, we're going to have to make this trek back.
Unless they put a Stargazer right outside.
Well, I don't think they would have given me the shortcut if they're going to give me another one right here.
You were saying? Oh no, that's your lost ergo, never mind.
Gotta get to the edge of souls to carry on. Ugh. I hate having no reach.
I felt like all the enemies did come back though, because
there are some enemies that don't. Like the big puppet that I fought yesterday, the big baby puppet. You know, the I don't like hugs anymore. Yeah. Puppet that only has there's only 2 of them in the game that I've seen thus far.
Because there was the lady yesterday.
Ow! Oh, I'm dead.
Guarding the rail card.
Yeah.
Fuck. Rail cart car.
All right,
car.
I gotta pee. I'm not playing as well because I am holding in 17 ounces of piss.
She came back when you started it up in Moonlight Town today.
The boss that I died to? That I said I died to?
The lady that was guarding the
stalker?
Yeah, the relic part. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, brother. But yeah, no, she was a boss. She was a one-time enemy. I'm not sure why you were confused about that.
Because I forgot that you died to her yesterday and
Yeah.
that you didn't beat her.
Well, to be fair, when we started the stream, you didn't even, you know who I was talking about. I was like, you died?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, no, this guy's... The disruption's the big problem, because if your disruption meter fills up too much, it's an instant kill. That's why I tried to run past him to get as far away from him as possible, so my ergo would be easily recoverable. Motherfucker, I'm just gonna, next time I die, I'm just gonna get my glaive. Fuck you. This fucking guy. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Jesus Christ, dude, have a heart. I have a family. Oh, I should probably be backstabbing when he's doing that. Oh, I let it fill up too much. I'm dead. Yeah, even if the meter's not full, you will still die. I don't really understand why it works like that, but... Yeah. Alright, gotta change to the glaive. Am I heavy? No. I keep thinking the glaive is heavier than it is. I think it's just because every time I would have two weapons equipped, and then I would replace one of them with a glaive, I would become heavy. But to be fair, I was replacing a katana with a glaive, so...
Yeah.
This is the true final boss. I think I've already died to this guy more times than I died to Laxasia, right?
Yes. I believe so.
Fuck it, I'm probably not going to use these during a boss fight. Oh, and we can also, yeah. This will increase my resistance to disruption. It's doing nothing!
He's resistant.
Uh-oh. Can I break your fists? Oh, fuck. Just gonna take that hit. Take them hits. With a side of and then a little splash of and this is for free. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. and then, ooh. Fuck. Holy shit. So I was gonna die from the disruption. Yep, he gave a quartz. He was a one-time enemy. Alright, what bullshit am I about to go through now?
Should you go back to the Stargazer?
I could. Oh, what the fuck do you want me to do here, game?
I don't think it wants you to do anything.
That looks like a platform.
Yes, but I'm not so sure you're supposed to jump to it. Because if you did, where would you go?
To the platform below it? I'm not seeing any treasure, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It looks sussy, though. There's a perfect Pinocchio-sized hole for me to go through there. Go through, you know?
Uh-huh.
There's a treasure chest. Probably should have switched weapons, but oh well. Why did it take 2 parries to break his weapon that time, I wonder? I wonder if it has something to do with... It might have something to do with my weapons. There's a whole lot of sus going on right now. Legion caliber. Yeah. Uh-oh. Right, my weapon doesn't break it. He broke my guard. No, he's a gunner. Okay. I'm coming after you. I warned him. You okay back there,
Yes. Oh, there's Arrquil off to the side there.
Game just stopped pulling a lot of its tricks. It's weird. Probably got enough ergo for another level up too. I don't have to go back to the hotel though for any more for that. Stargazer?
Stargazer.
Yeah, this is looking like it's it. His confession.
What's it say?
A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no more normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You are a failure too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned by in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistris Manus. Oh boy. I gotta go use these 2 quartz.
And level up.
Huh?
And level up.
Yeah. Are you feeling okay?
Yes.
You've gotten very quiet. I just want to make sure.
I think I'm just absorbing
God,
the game versus talking.
I was so surprised how short chapter 10 was. Here's chapter 11. Look at all these stargazers, dude. Yeah, it's very immersive. I have a lot of anxiety playing this game. So partially because my first Souls game, and then the other partial of it is because it's got this creepy ambience to it.
Yeah, they do the environment very, very well. There's a cat. Not up there anymore.
You said there's the cat.
No, I said where.
Oh, dang it, Emmy. We'll find
No,
out in a
you
second.
misheard me, not me.
I heard there's a cat.
No, I said where.
What the dog doing? Oh, hey. Oh, my God.
Well?
Anytime the ladies ask
No.
how big it is. I like how the tip of it is gold. I wonder if it means I'm going to get the lie ending. Like, I still think this might be a meter of, like a completion meter, I guess. And I wonder if you beat the game right before it gets to the gold, if that's the, like, you told some lies and some troops, about, like, 50% of the time, like you were telling me. Right? Increase cube uses, too. Well, we're not going to get enough quartz to be able to unlock that. So let's see. Lower damage when discharged. Lowers guard gain reduction. Lowers stamina consumption of charge attacks. That could be good. And I guess we'll just go for because we might have to do some blocking here. Lower guard gain reduction. We're 1 quart short of oh, we might get it from Simon. Oh, we actually have enough for 2 level ups.
Nice.
Just go ahead and use all of them. Three level ups? I think we got enough for 3 level ups. So let's see. I feel like stamina isn't worth upgrading at this point. It's just upgrading stamina, whereas if I do motivity, it's increasing my physical attack, my Legion arm attack, and my defenses. What is technique doing? Same thing, except for the Legion arm attack. Oh, I'm shy. 6,000 ergo. Let's do health. I feel like I read that it's not worth it upgrading after 30 because you get diminishing returns, but fuck it. I like that chunky health bar. All right, we are like 6,000 ergo short. What can I sell? I have a ton of these Fable catalysts and Legion magazines that I never use. I don't want to sell them all. Damn, we're short. Well, I'm not going to be using this. Protecting my ergo when hit. I think that's enough, right? It was like 16k even.
Oops.
Are you okay?
Yes, I smacked my phone into the mic.
Like, are you feeling okay?
Oh, yes.
Let's just do health again.
So...
Oh, you're looking up that. That's why you didn't sound like you were doing so hot.
So I'm not going to tell you what it is, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the cat's still up there.
Oh, but if you don't find out before you get ready to start New Game Plus, then I will tell you.
Okay.
Just so you don't potentially miss it.
Yeah, I'm hoping New Game Plus lets me keep my file and doesn't erase this file. Because I never like it when New Game Plus does that. Like, I hope it lets me start a third file with all of this carried over.
Isn't that what New Game Plus normally does? It lets you keep all your stuff so that you can just go in super strong?
Yeah, but it erases that file. It takes up that file.
Oh, that part, yeah.
All right, we'll try this with the glaive. First and foremost, this is a 3-phase fight from what I understand. So it's going to be tough.
That's Simon?
Yep.
Oh boy.
And while I know it's a 3-phase fight, I do not know how this fight works.
This is Arrquil. Is it not magnificent?
Blind in one eye.
Yeah.
Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
Man, skipped leg day too many times.
Thanks.
You realize he didn't look like this before, right?
Yes, I know. I did see him before, remember?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were here.
Even God, bow down to your God, who will be.
Look at his tiny little legs. It's like comical.
Oh, he's got a zit on his back that I just want to pop.
He looks kind of like, you know how they usually depict Igor?
Hello.
Like the mad scientist's assistant? Kind of looks like that.
Oh. The parries are just right. Ow.
It's because the girls can't see your legs in the club, so there's no point in training them.
Well, you don't do it for the women. You do it for all your gym bros. You got to do it to impress your bros, you know?
Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like that's more like a gym bro thing than it is anything else.
There was a Guitar World article. It was like, studies suggest that male guitarists only play guitar on stage to impress the other male guitarists.
Yeah. That also makes sense.
Uh-oh. Ow. See, here's the thing. I've only hit him a couple times. And it's done good damage. It's just a matter of hitting him.
Mm.
Ow. 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 See, I never know when he's going to delay an attack. Ow.
Oh, but also in the club, you would be able to tell a nice, like, thighs and ass. So, there's a point. Unless you're going in there in baggy ass clothes, and in which case, what are you doing? I also like how I say, what are you doing, as if I'm judging, as if I go out. I don't do that shit.
What are you doing? Drinking water and 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 water. I mean, this is fun so far. I know it's gonna get crazy. I know they're starting me off easy. Ow.
Yeah, I've been a little skeptical so far. It's almost like it's going too well.
Ow. Holy shit, that's different. I'm glad that missed because my timing was terrible. Phase 2.
This is evolution.
This is Sparta. Kicks me off the tower.
As I discard this fragile body.
Oh boy.
Witness me as I grasp
He's looking like Kronos from God of War.
of a true
This is what Kronos looked like in that game?
I mean, he had Pandora's Tower on the back. That's basically what it's reminding.
Oh. I was about to say, why the fuck was Kronos deformed and shit?
Well, the sands were eating away at him.
Oh, okay.
Hey there, buddy. You got a target on your back. Oh no, that's a body.
Yeah, no, this is... He's getting rid of his fragile human form and becoming this. I think is what's happening. What? No. No.
When you walk away, you can't hear me say. That's what this reminds me of.
I don't even know what you're referencing.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not a great series.
Fuck.
I'm beginning to question my sexuality.
Uh-huh.
What? I'm gonna run. I'm just going for it, man. And then another, and another, oh, fuck you. Ow. That wasn't a good, That was not a good, Holy shit. Uh-oh. How'd you not hit me?
if you want constant pain.
Surely he's got to stagger soon, right? There we go. What is this? I'm in a really bad spot, huh? Here, have some of this. What is that? There's a lot going on. That's disruption? Fuck, dude. Oh. Wait, is there no third phase? Did I just do the final boss first try? Like the semi-final boss first try? I thought there was a third phase.
Well, let's wait and see.
I got a trophy. I'm confused. I have a confusion erection.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner.
What?
Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you?
Oh, it's his daughter.
I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia. What have you done to her? What did I do? Yes, I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned.
I don't know where I got 3 phases from.
Watch out for Geppetto's puppet?
Watch out for Geppetto, comma, puppet.
Oh.
He's talking to us. We're the puppet. He's saying, watch out for Geppetto. Oh shit, I think I understand the final boss now. I think we get a thing. Just in case. I'm pretty sure we get a bonfire. Stargazer. Damn, my health bar would be looking thick though. But that is a way to do a final boss, man. Make it hard.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
That's how you do like a final boss or a semi-final boss. You make it really challenging, but if you know how to react and parry and shit and use the game's mechanics, you can do it first try. I know that's not the Souls thing to do, but that was a very satisfying boss. I think they could have made it a little harder, though.
It was supposed to have 3 phases.
It was?
Didn't you say
you looked it up?
No, but I was saying, didn't you say he had 3 phases?
I thought he did. I looked it up wrong. To be fair, I skimmed very quickly through the bosses to not spoil myself. Are you the final boss, or is the final boss the friends you made along the way? It's our father that we've made along the way. Look, it's our daddy. I forgot to go get the gold coin fruits. Alright, final level up. Let's just go in on health.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients.
Oh, the change in voice.
I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son.
Sasage, oh, Sasage. Do we just get a game over if we... I will look up what happens if you give your heart afterwards.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
Yeah, so I didn't see any of this. I saw the final boss. But I did not see this cutscene.
I'm disappointed in you.
But he turned out to be exactly what I thought he was going to become.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
A nice ass shot game. Get this old daddy ass.
My son.
Oh, his son was worked on by the alchemists, I assume.
No, this is a puppet too.
Yeah, but it looks like he's got the torso. Alright. Final boss. I hear this is ridiculous. Ow. He hurts a lot. Holy shit. Oh my god. You block a couple times and then miss a parry?
I know you had gone astray.
And then goes half your health. Alright, I can't be doing charge attacks here.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
I got greedy. I have no idea if this has 2 phases, by the way.
After I lost you, my life. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite.
Fuck!
Father to son.
I almost fucking died!
Forgive me, Carl.
Bro, what the fuck?
I'm panicking here a little bit. If you can't tell by the multiple potions I just consumed.
Break my heart. Come back to me.
Please. Phase 2. Holy shit.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Ho, 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 ho! Shit, I gotta sharpen. Oh! Oh, this boss fight's so good. These last couple boss fights have just been chef's kiss. I'm not using a Spectre. Not at all. We're taking this legit. Whoa, it is brutal though, having to sharpen near the end of that. But I've got some kind of idea for his patterns. I just gotta not freak out.
Become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Oh shit! There goes half my health.
Puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
I fucked up. No, I didn't. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
But there's no other way.
Shit, forgot about the shoulder check.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
I might be dead. Holy shit. Holy shit. We still have 8 potions?
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh my god. Okay, that goes forward. Fuck! Mother of God, does he ever stop? I think he's repeating other boss patterns, like Romeo. I'm dead. Not dead. Okay, maybe I need to start dodging more.
Well, Romeo was one of Geppetto's puppets too, right?
Dude, I haven't even gotten any fucking hits on him. Holy shit. This sucks. I went into that with 8 potions for that second phase. Woo! You want to try, Emmy?
No. No, I do not believe I do.
This is, like, really fun, though.
I'm very glad it's fun. Very, very glad.
Ow. Oh. Here, have some of this. I got greedy. The hell? I actually evaded through that? That's not right. Got greedy. Wow.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
God damn. God. Jesus. He's got some really hard patterns to learn. I'm not gonna get this. Oh, I got it. This is a really bad situation, though. Good enough. Oh my god, that's so fast. I'm losing my health regain. Whoa! I'm dead. Yeah.
You're getting there.
Holy shit. I wonder if I could benefit at all, because this is pretty close range. I wonder if I would benefit at all from changing weapons. No, because my level 3 Fable attack's really good. I get hurt, but I still have the iframes.
Come to me, my son.
God. I just kind of need to do this phase flawlessly without using any pulse charges. Jesus Christ.
Troublesome little puppet. You're freaking. There's no way. If you can't find those weapons, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Oh! God damn it. Didn't mean to do that last attack. Fuck. Well, this ain't the run for sure.
If only I had read you my favorite book. Forgive me, Carl. Please.
Ain't the run for sure.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
What the hell is that? Oh, he still got me with that. Freaking out over here, man. I'm freaking out. Fuck. Oh, I missed that. Oh my god. We still have the problem of sharpening, though. Okay. Beautiful. Shit. just don't know, man. Uh-oh. Have I stated this is over? Because it's over, man. I just killed myself. Emmy's just over here on her phone.
No, I was looking up how many phases this boss had.
It has two.
It does have two.
Yeah.
And then I found my way to Reddit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, nobody has to watch this. I just wanted to stream it. I know it's like boring.
No. I found my way to Reddit where people were talking about phase 2 of this boss.
I will be a real boy. God damn it. Ow. Oh shit. That's like one of the phases I haven't memorized.
Is not for you, but for Carlo. To resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
I need to be careful. Don't do it. Okay, I was really worried he was going to use his pulse charge.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Shit. Oh, that's new. Right. God, I keep forgetting. That's bait. Unnecessary damage, man. I'm so disappointed in myself. I'm out of stamina, dude. That's not good. Let's fucking go.
There you go.
Did it legit.
Good job.
I took that potion too, just to be safe.
I know, I
at the
saw
end.
that and I was like, I swear to God, if he fucks up because he took the potion.
Oh, what a good fight. Holy shit. Like, a lot of the fights in the game, I don't feel too bad about using a Spectre. Whoa. I don't feel bad about using a Spectre over because they were just kind of... Some of them were meh fights, like the swamp monster.
Going to destroy Carlos' heart.
God damn. This just turned into an anime. I'm so glad I didn't use Spectres for Simon or the Nameless Puppet.
No. You're just a useless puppet.
God damn. What do you think, Emmy?
It was good.
It was so fucking good.
Yeah.
So fucking good. Dude, I'm so glad, because like I was trying to say, like, I don't feel too bad about using Spectres for some of the bosses. Like, the Swamp Monster was just kind of a meh fight. I'm going to do them all on my next run, like, without Spectres. But I'm so glad I decided to, like, not. Like, I'd been going into the bosses anyway and just giving them a shot, trying to learn a little bit of their patterns and dying maybe once or twice before summoning the Spectre. But I'm so glad that I just stuck to it with these fights, because these last fights were so fun. So fun. And yeah, I think I can agree with people. Laxasia, first boss we fought this stream, is probably the hardest in the game. I've seen people rank the Furnace Monster pretty high up there. And I remember Max even saying, like, this is just an annoying fight really early on in the game. And yeah, I do feel like maybe that is one of the harder ones. I saw a lot of people having issues with Swamp Monster. Which, the first time I fought it, I didn't use a Spectre, I got it to half health. I don't think there's a second phase either, it's just... Or no, there is a second phase. But first time I summoned a Spectre, first try. I feel like Romeo is probably one of the like other harder ones that I would think of, but I didn't see people ranking it that high. That was one of the few bosses where I had to use multiple Spectres on. What are you looking up?
The different endings, because I was curious which one you're getting.
Okay. So post credits, we're gonna see that, or we already saw that with Geppetto's
No,
death?
you're pretty much gonna find out post credits.
Ah. But yeah, no. Maybe it's just coming off the high of this game, but I definitely think this is going to be one of my all-time favorite games. I was thinking this like throughout the entire game. But what a fucking good game, and what a great entry to the Souls series. I have a bad feeling, though, everything that comes after this is going to be a bit of a disappointment compared to this. Because, you know, especially like Max said, Souls games, the story is just like from... fire birthed ash, and from ash birthed man, and then man was not okay, but that's being okay was actually not, or overrated or whatever, you know. It's like just it's
being not so great was actually kind of okay. Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
What's the word? Confusing the player with vocabulary. I can't remember what that word is. Just throwing vocabulary soup at people to make your story sound intricate and intelligent, you know. That's kind of what Souls games seem to be. I remember when we even played Demon Souls on stream for a fortune cookie, it was just like... Yeah, anybody paying attention to this? Because I'm not. Yeah, man. And apparently this was this team's first game in like 10 years, apparently. And apparently, I don't know if it was rumor, if it was confirmed, but the next game they're going to do is another Souls game, but in like the Alice in Wonderland universe? Or something like that. Emmy's in her own world right now. But yeah,
no,
this game
I heard
was
you. I was
fucking
trying to look
great.
the word.
So hopefully
For
we don't have
both?
10-hour long... Hopefully we don't have 10-hour long credits. I'm going to let them roll, just so I don't skip the ending, even though it's giving me the option to skip it. Probably won't, but we're gonna sit them out. We're gonna enjoy the credits. But yeah, now I'm really curious if someone were to ask, like on Reddit, how would you rank this game in terms of difficulty compared to other Souls games after the patches? Because apparently it was really hard at the beginning when the game came out and there was a lot of complaints, so they patched it to make some of the bosses have less health and more star fragments dropped. Like I ended the game with like 80 fragments, and when I was looking up like whether or not I should be using my star fragments, I didn't find anything other than guides. So apparently star fragments were very hard to find. Apparently when I read the patch notes, star fragments dropping was a more common thing after the patch.
So,
but I'm curious to see where people would rank this now post-patch, if they would still... Because a lot of people were saying this is like the hardest Souls game, harder than Dark Souls 1 through 3. It's up there with Sekiro, apparently. But I wonder... Because I hope it gives me my death counter here at the end. Because I'm really curious how many times I died. Because I feel like I didn't have all that much trouble with the game. I was expecting to be stuck on parts for hours. But like the worst case scenario was I was stuck on the furnace boss for like 30 or so minutes. I don't even think it was that long. Sorry, as you were saying.
No. So when I was looking up how many phases and I ended up on Reddit about that the last boss, I got real worried for a second. That
maybe I had thought that 3-phase thing was
that this was gonna fuck you up, and it would be the thing that took the enjoyment away. Because in that thread,
you reading the same thread I was, weren't you?
I don't know, because there's multiple threads about this, about specifically the second phase. This was a thread specifically about the second phase, and some people were like, no, listen, some people are gonna hate me, but I used this weapon and this thing and I spammed the hell out of projectiles. It was the only way, and I cheesed the hell out of it. And
to be fair, when they were probably writing it, it wasn't nerfed yet. But I do remember reading people saying the last couple bosses, I assume Laxasia Upward, ruined the game for them. And that was like one of the most liked comments on that thread.
Okay, yeah, this was a completely different thread, because this thread was only focused on the second phase of the Nameless Puppet.
Yeah.
Solely that.
Yeah. So they probably nerfed it to hell.
Some people even went back and gave Geppetto the heart just so they could get to New Game Plus.
Wait, so you don't have to fight that fight?
You don't, but it results in one of the endings.
It results in the bad ending?
Not bad, no. There is no really a bad or good ending.
Well,
that's
the game just ends there, doesn't it? That would kind of be a bad ending. You just die?
No, you don't die.
So should I look it up, or should I just save it for a future playthrough?
That is up to you. I can literally tell you what happens.
I mean, yeah.
What the ending is called, essentially, because they all have nicknames.
So wait, you said there's a lie, there's a truth.
I said there's a range, yeah.
Mostly telling lies, mostly telling truths. Is that in the middle?
No, this is the third ending. This ending has anything you did...
Well, don't tell me. I want to know, because my next ending I'm going to go for, assuming I did get the all lie or mostly lie ending, the next one I'm going to go for is mostly truth.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. No matter what you do during your gameplay...
Oh...
It doesn't matter, because the only way to get that ending is to give him the heart. So no matter what you do, what you choose...
So there's 4 endings?
No, there's just 3.
Okay, so there's mostly a lie, mostly a truth, and then there's giving him the heart. Okay.
Which unlocks the real boy ending. is what it's being called.
Yeah, so then don't tell me. I'll get it on my own time.
Yeah, no, I was just going to tell you that it was called that. And it also doesn't, you can choose whatever you want throughout your gameplay. And you do that, and that's how you get that ending.
I'm glad I didn't give him the heart. I was thinking about it just to see what would have happened, assuming I would have still fought that boss.
No.
I would have been a little disappointed if it just ended there, auto-saved, and I couldn't go back.
Yeah, that's what would have happened.
Damn. What a good fucking game, though. I was thinking we'd be here 4 or 5 hours. I mean, Laxasia, Simon, and the Nameless Puppet didn't give me as much trouble. Simon was 1 try. No, he was 2 tries, right? Or no, he was 1 try.
It was first shot.
Jeez.
I'm pretty sure. Also, the word you were looking for earlier was verbose.
Final report on the Crod experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And
This guy played us.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Wizard of Oz.
Oh.
That's where the rumors are coming from.
Oh, shit. I didn't think we'd get to see this. It's straight up confirmed at that point.
3 times.
That's such a fucking cool
3
ending.
times to return to home. Yeah,
But
that's Wizard of Oz.
That was the guy...
Wait, what does it say?
Who was by the gold coin tree. That was always very awkward, wasn't it?
I don't remember that man.
He
very
fucking
well.
played us. I assume that's... If you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. Do you wish to continue? All items below will not be inherited. All collectibles except for records, Krat supply boxes, and Vanini collections.
You want to keep playing right now.
So cancel?
I guess so.
Do I not keep my stats?
You do in New Game Plus, yes. I did look that up.
So this is going to delete my save.
I don't know for sure.
It's going to get rid of my playtime.
But
let's just find. I guess let's just find out.
Are you? You won't know what ending you got.
I won't.
I don't know.
Wasn't that the ending?
No. Yes, but also no.
Hit cancel. I mean, I'm sure I can get New Game Plus at any time. Even if I just have to rebeat the Nameless Puppet.
No, because plenty of people said about going back.
So where do I go for the ending? I mean, I assume I would have gotten it by now. Oh, hold on. I probably have to interact with the portrait.
Yeah, go to the portrait.
Because it says I couldn't interact with it at that time.
Yeah, go to the portrait. Because you didn't get the other thing, so that kind of tells me it has to be that ending.
Well, I got the bad ending, because there is no ending.
No.
I will be the father now.
No. Check your... Where is the portrait not here?
I just interacted with it. It said I can't use it right now.
Okay, check your, where your, unique Arrquil is.
Nameless Puppets, Arrquil. Fallen One's Arrquil.
Yep, take that to, Explorer Hugo. That tells you what
How the fuck
ending
was
you
I
got.
supposed to know to do this, though?
So, you got the Free from the Puppet String ending.
Well, don't tell me.
I'm not going to tell you what includes it. I'm just saying you didn't get the lie one.
Yeah, it doesn't even give me his icon. How the fuck was I supposed to know to do this?
That's a good question.
Damn game, what the fuck?
It's weird because you actually didn't do a couple of the things that they say you kind of have to do to get it, but you didn't do it, so it doesn't matter.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter.
I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
It's weird. Is he not at the hotel?
No. So did I screw up something getting him there, I wonder?
No, maybe
I wonder if I have to go through that gate somehow. Well, don't tell me anything else. I'll start talking with people at the hotel if it's not, like, after the boss arena here.
Well...
Doesn't look like there's a way to continue.
Yeah, unless you have to go into whatever the fuck it said and do that first, which is weird.
Well, I have no idea how to get there. I assumed I would make my way there eventually, but...
The restart? The file thing?
Oh, I thought you meant that locked area.
No.
Nobody wants to talk to me at Hotel Krat. This is weird. Why are they making me jump through loopholes to get my ending? Oh shit, is the cat? You gotta see the cat. Yes. Am I a real boy, kitty? Yes! Oh, what a big boy. Oh, but I'm not a real enough boy. I'm supposed to be able to put him on my shoulder, but I'm not a real enough boy.
Nope.
So much has happened. It's bewildering. But it feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat. It's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
Huh.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But it's over now. Thanks to you. We are all in pain. We're all hurting. But now it's time to begin healing. I will do everything I can to help. Together, compagno, I think we really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better place.
Man, I'm excited now, though. Because here I thought it would be a completely different game, the next game they did. But now I'm like, fuck, am I gonna be able to play as Pinocchio in the next game? Because it's taking place, I guess, in Krat? Or at least start out in?
You're always welcome here.
So many questions. Probably not, right? Since it's about Dorothy, you'll probably play Dorothy.
Yeah.
Which nobody probably ever saw something like that come in a Souls game where you play as Dorothy.
You have been such a great help to Master Vanini. I will do my best to be of assistance in return.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Oh, he's... What?
If you're telling me about the ending.
No, that's just because he said he was going to wipe his, like, thing and just become a normal puppet.
Oh, yeah, geez, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. No, I want to know why the fuck Explorer Hugo isn't at the hotel.
I'm gonna figure it out. Well, I assume it has something to do with that path that I haven't...
Yeah. Essentially, I think the ending, like the scene was the same. It's just what you receive is different.
So I guess I need to explore through the swamp a little bit. Maybe there's a path that'll... I don't know. It was him on the train. I had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. I hope to meet you again sometime in the eternal line of time. Crazy. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the swamp and see what we can do.
Have you met a character called Alidoro?
Yeah. Is it because I didn't kill him?
Yeah.
Motherfucker! Well, that option's gone now.
Yeah. Okay, who's your special weapon merchant then here?
I have to go to the swamp and talk to Alidoro. Or not the swamp, chapter 10, 9.
Yeah, maybe you have to go to him then, since you didn't.
I didn't want to fight him because I was like, I want to keep on continuing the story, but I guess that was a mistake.
Oh, maybe you can... Do you think you can kill him now?
No, because the option was gone. After I got on the submarine. Or maybe after I denied attacking him. I can walk up to him and start swinging and see what happens, but...
Okay. Killing Alidoro gives you rewards that you didn't get, but also sparing him, however, could potentially lock players out of the best ending in the game.
Huh.
What the? You're still alive. Yet you seem different. What does it matter? I just want to make money. Pay me now. I, Alidoro, see for yourself.
Yeah, no option now. Well, I locked myself out of it.
Well, does it let you use that nameless puppet ergo to get the... Yes, it does. It still lets you do it. There you go.
I need to get it?
That's your reward for this ending.
Well, yeah.
You get the proof of humanity.
Yeah,
you don't get that in the other ending.
Well, yeah. Because you get these ergo from beating bosses.
You beat that boss in the other ending as well. This ending, the other one, not the heart one.
Damn, so I just can't see what ending I got.
No, that is the ending you got. That's what I'm saying. You got the proof of humanity.
Wait, so if I kill him... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I can't get either of those weapons.
See for yourself.
You just got the proof of humanity weapon.
No. So Ouroboros' eye...
You already have that.
Noblesse Oblige... and Proof of Humanity. I can't get those three, because he will be dead by the time I get these boss ergo. I won't be able to get any of these.
No, because if you kill Alidoro, Hugo goes to the hotel and becomes your special weapons merchant.
So is this one of the endings? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. The Proof of Humanity weapon that you just got is what you get for the, they call it... They call this one the, Free from the puppet string ending.
What are the other two called, out of curiosity?
One was the real boy ending, which was the heart.
Okay.
And then the other one is Rise of P.
So Rise of P... So the lies and the truths have nothing to do with the endings?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
This one you got by telling more truths than lies.
Wow, really?
Yes.
Sometimes the truth was kind of hard to distinguish from the lie, the way things were worded.
Yes.
So if I had killed him and told mostly lies, I would have gotten a cutscene?
What?
Alidoro?
No, there's no extra cutscene.
Oh, well, that's what an ending is to me.
Oh.
That's why I was like, there's no other cutscene? Because I was like, well, wasn't that the ending? Seeing Dorothy and what's-his-face on the train?
Yes, it's the ending, but it doesn't, like...
That's what I mean by an ending.
Oh, sorry. Confusion happened. Yeah, that's like the ending cutscene, but... So, the Free from Puppet String ending, they say it requires you to be on your best behavior and only tell truths for the entirety of the game. It's not as rigid as that. It's mostly truths, essentially.
So I wouldn't have gotten that option if I lied a whole bunch to give him my heart?
No, you still would have been able to give him your heart.
So what do the lies and the truths have to do with the endings then?
Okay. Giving him your heart has absolutely nothing. You could tell all lies or all truths and still give him your heart and take that ending.
Okay, so the only way to get the ending I got was to tell truths.
Yes.
Okay,
Mostly truths.
so I need to tell mostly lies to get the other one.
Yes.
Okay, well, I thought you said no the first time. That's why I was confused.
Oh, you said something about the heart. That's why.
Well, yeah, I also said so.
Yeah. The option for the heart will be there no matter what to give him the heart.
Yeah.
So.
Damn. So and the thing is, I thought I was lying, so that's going to make the next playthrough harder.
There's a way. There's a little.
I could
trick
look it
to
up.
tell.
Yeah.
But also, you actually didn't do something that they say is important to do to get this ending, but clearly, because it's not as rigid as what some people say it is, for this ending, they actually say you should let her live for Sophia, and then tell Simon that you liberated her.
Well, I told her I gave her peace.
Yes, I know.
So I did the opposite in both.
Yeah,
instances.
you didn't do the thing it said you needed to do, but you didn't need to do it. You actually did the thing that is important for the lie ending, because you would be... I guess you wouldn't be lying, but it's what you're supposed to do for that ending. But a lot of these guides have it be as it's so rigid as you can't tell any lies if you want the truth ending, or any truths if you want the lie ending, and it's just not like that.
Yeah. All right, well, there's my save slot. It might be going away. Level 97, just shy of 29 hours. I really hope, and I don't think it's going to be the case, I at least hope it keeps my playtime and my level on there. I like seeing that. But I want to restart. I want New Game Plus. I want to see.
There you go.
So I keep my records. That's good at least. Krat supply boxes so I can keep buying stuff from, what's his face? In the Vanini collections.
No, you don't keep those.
Or you don't, right.
You keep the records, but not the other things.
Right, okay.
Because there are some records you unlock.
The first one confused me. Oops.
Yeah. But you do keep your current ergo currency levels. You keep all your P collection gear thingies and your level ups.
The P organs?
Yes, those, thank you.
So do I keep my, you said I keep my weapons?
Yeah.
Shit, did I buy... Ah, fuck. I might let Alidoro live in the next playthrough. Maybe not.
Well, no, because you're actually going to miss out on rewards if you let him live. But it's okay, because when he dies, Hugo goes to the hotel. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true. I was just saying, I think I forgot to spend Simon's ergo to get the, what's its face?
You'll be able to do it from Hugo once you...
Yeah.
So there's also a difference here.
Cool. So I'm gonna... Yeah, well, 1 second. I'm gonna, not let him go to the hotel. Because that was my problem. I lied to him the first time, and then I met up with him again, and I was like, I feel bad. You seem like a nice enough guy. Go to the hotel. Go to Hotel Krat, even though I was told by Sophia not to tell anyone of this place, even especially stalkers. And I did that the second time. And I wonder if not telling him about the hotel might keep it from getting attacked. Probably not. I assume I get all my quartz for this.
Yes, if you reset, just like if you reset your level ups, when that gives you an option, you will get all of the things you spent back.
I'm actually fine with what
the same way you did before.
So I wonder if I get quartz throughout the game.
I think so, because in New Game Plus, there's more P-Organ stuff that unlocks, like new stuff that wasn't there the first time.
So what's different here?
Go up to the table where you get to choose your class, essentially, in the first one.
There you are.
I'm a little slow right now.
Yeah. And as you saw, the door was already open.
What door?
That door.
What do you mean?
I thought it was closed in the first one. Okay.
I don't remember this being closed, though.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat and I'll explain what's happening.
So I'll probably work my way to the first Stargazer.
Escort him to the hotel.
Are you wanting to end stream?
No, I'm
after
good.
This? I kind of want to do something. Oh, you know what I never did?
Hold on, keep going.
I never used this. Last resort. The character will die if you use this. I never used it, and I never understood it from the get-go. I kind of want to use it on an enemy. Maybe you could use it to defeat a boss. You die, but you can go back and you just don't get... I don't know. I'll just look it up.
Find something that might help.
Oh, I don't see weapons anymore.
Yeah, go up there. You'll see why it's different. So
I do see the weapons.
It is now Geppetto's tools, so you can adjust your Legion arm and activate your P organs and stuff.
Oh, cool.
Instead of, because you don't really need to choose your class because you already did that.
Yeah, so I already have everything, huh? Damn. Damn, we a thick boy tonight. I'm gonna use this katana. I didn't really get to use it all that much. So I wonder if the enemies are harder now in New Game Plus. Have more health. I can't tell. I think he has more... I think they usually died in 3 hits at the beginning, right? I think the enemies are harder. Yeah?
Oh, yes, they are.
Okay.
They are harder.
And by harder, like, just more health and they do more damage to you?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know if they also had, like, new movesets. I jumped right into that. Did I say what I kind of wanted to do after this?
No.
Or I trailed off.
So, you'll acquire more ergo from killing enemies and bosses. Like I said, you unlock additional things in the P organ. There's increased health and damage inflicted by regular enemies and bosses. Obviously, there's like weapon upgrades and stuff, all that good stuff. Yeah.
Cool.
Just makes them harder and they do more damage. So what I just saw, just briefly looking at it, because I don't even remember that part, is that if you're going for an Only Lies run, you should not tell whatever stalker it is about the hotel.
Yeah, Alidoro.
Yeah, it's either you tell him about the hotel or you tell him to go to the Vanini Works or whatever.
Yeah, I lied to him the first time. Well, he goes to the Vanini Works, and then you meet him there, and he's like, you lied to me, but I'm one for second chances, so he gives you a second chance to tell the truth.
Oh, I guess if you lie to him again, you'll have to kill him. That's how you get to kill him.
Yeah, I figure you send him elsewhere, and then you have to fight him, or maybe he'll fight you right then and there. But it was a small room.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I was
so
like,
that's what you want to
like
do.
You, but yeah,
that's what you want to do for the Only Lies. Although I think Hotel Krot would get attacked either way because it's a story part.
Yeah,
plot.
it's just like it seemed like he had a hand in it, but I guess at the end of the day,
Probably.
it was the alchemists.
Oh yeah, that's true. So what did you want to do?
So this might be lengthy,
Oh,
and you
boy.
can tell me how you're feeling about it. But I'm always like, oh man, such and such, like Messenger is like one of my favorite games of all time. I kind of want to like make a list. Because I don't like really
I thought you were just gonna do that in general.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I didn't think I would do it right after Lies of P. Figured I'd do it like after, or like another stream. So like if you,
I didn't realize this was a stream thing, is what I'm saying.
yeah, I figured it'd be fun to just kind of chat and like chat about games and shit. Unless you think it's not an appropriate stream thing to do.
I don't know. I mean, I also don't have I don't know how much input I could really add to that anyway. Because it's kind of about what your favorite games of all time are, and I don't really have much say there.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a just chatting thing while I figure that out. Oops. There we go.
Yeah, okay, sure.
It's up to you. I know we've been going for a little while. It's kind of like how we do the tier lists. Like, some of the tier lists have, like, our own opinion on it, but...
Yeah, but this is
still, like, a pretty good,
this is
just chatting.
Yeah, this is entirely your decisions.
I think it'll be quick because, like... And by quick, I mean, like, maybe an hour.
Yeah, I don't...
Because I think, like, there's a certain feeling, like, my favorite games of all time give me. Like, there's really good games that I love, but...
Yeah, which is what I was going to say.
I think I'll know right away.
I think...
There's maybe a couple I'll debate on, but...
I think... But that's what I was going to say. I think if it is a game of one of your favorite games for all time, there's no debate. There just is. Yeah. Or isn't.
Like I said, if you think it's a stupid idea, just tell me.
No, I don't think it's a stupid idea.
Alright, we got our first Stargazer here. I think I'll enjoy going through New Game Plus. And it'll make doing the bosses legit without a Spectre even more interesting because they're going to be harder.
It's called a Stargazer. As we all gather air with the star.
Oh god, yeah, no, I got a lot of Ergo just from traveling through there. It's enough. It's nearly enough for a level up. Do I still have... I still have this Ergo.
Yeah.
Wait, so I can get 2 Fallen One Ergo in this game? I guess? Or in this playthrough? That's nuts. Dude, I'm looking forward to playing this game again. This is going to be stupid fun.
Yeah, part of why I had you go back instead of going straight to New Game Plus was because I couldn't remember if you went back to that portrait before the Nameless Puppet or not. After Simon, but before Nameless Puppet. The portrait with the nose.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I couldn't
remember if you went back in between that. Because if you start a New Game Plus, that won't be there.
Of course.
Because it's a recollection item.
Yeah, it's a key item.
Yeah.
It's weird
so
how I couldn't interact with that.
That is key to that other ending.
The lie ending.
Yes.
That's weird. And I was convinced I had
interacting with that is what tells you if you got the lie. Because if
it's not the nose. I figured it was the gold.
Well,
that was telling me that I had gotten the threshold.
You haven't got the threshold yet. Also, you never noticed, but the nose will shrink.
No, it just kept getting longer because I only had a tiny bit of gold once I got it. I got it much later than I should have. I forgot to grab it.
It gets longer, but every time you tell the truth, it gets shorter.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured the gold was the tell. It was like, hey, you did it, you know. Also, it looks like, yep, get my playtime and level. I'm happy about that.
You will be able to interact with it when you reach the threshold for the lies, for the...
Even if I haven't beaten the game yet?
I think it pretty much has to happen in between Simon and Nameless, which is why I couldn't remember if you went back and tried to do it.
Oh, because I didn't know.
Or, no, but it also would have still been there. You would have still been able to interact with it after the Nameless Puppet. It wouldn't have locked you out of it. But that's when people would recommend going back to it because of...
Huh.
Yeah, but when you couldn't interact with it, that's when I had you check your Ergo slots. And that's when you had the Nameless Puppet Ergo to be able to get the proof of humanity.
Okay, so just making sure I understand this correctly. I have to check it specifically between Simon and the Nameless Puppet? Like, I can't do that post-credits?
You can do it post-credits.
Oh.
But the reason I needed you to go check it is because I couldn't remember if you went back in between Simon and Nameless to go check the portrait. Because if you had went straight to New Game Plus, the portrait wouldn't have been there for you to go back and check.
Okay.
In order to get your, like, reward stuff. for that ending.
All right. So I kind of want to like finalize what my favorite games of all time are. I guess this is like a selfish thing. I don't know. I feel like I'm dragging you through this. All right. Because I always like... Because if I think of like favorite games of all time, I immediately think like The Messenger and Ninja Gaiden NES. But like... There's a lot of really good games out there, but the games have to like make me feel a certain way for me to think like...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like if you're doing favorite of all time, like these are your favorite games, and it can't be like your game of the year lists and everything else, because it needs to, like, if there's even question on if something is a favorite of all time, then it's not a favorite of all time.
Yeah, I can say anything on my 2023 Game of the Year list will not make it, because Fire Emblem Engage and Street Fighter 6 and Metroid Prime and Tears of the Kingdom all are games that I've like dropped repeatedly. Like speaking of Ninja Gaiden NES and like The Messenger, they're games that just fill me with like this inner child happiness all the time, and I'm like always down to play them, which is a very rare thing for me. And like Lies of P, I think makes that list. Maybe I'm just coming off like post-game high, but even though it gives me...
No, because you said it while you were playing it as well.
Yeah, even though it gives me like that like bit of anxiety, usually like that bit of anxiety would keep me from playing games.
Yeah,
you know,
which is
like
why I
FNAF,
said it was different.
Yeah, like it's kind of got that FNAF effect to it, where it's like stress. It's a stress management game. You know?
Yeah,
like I couldn't play FNAF for more than an hour usually, because I would start feeling sick because of the stress and anxiety.
It's also FNAF, so...
Huh?
I mean, it's also FNAF, so...
Yeah, but it's not even... I mean, I guess it's kind of scary, but like...
Not scary, it just meant it's not...
Yeah, but
I don't think
I'm saying Lies of
the...
P has the same effect on me. It's like, it's kind of a stress management game.
There's stress because the game is hard, and it's really good at providing the atmosphere that... manifests that anxiety feeling within the player.
Yeah, it's creepy, and you got to be on alert, and you know.
Yeah.
I think it would make that. So let's see, display capture. So what we'll do is we'll go through the backlog.
Why?
Well, I don't want to overlook anything. And we can kind of skim through, and I can pick out what is a favorite of all time. Unless you think that's excessive.
I mean, if you're gonna skim through, sure. If you're gonna go through,
I'm
then
not gonna be like,
because there's a lot of games.
But, American Gladiators.
But also, on top of that, I'm also saying, and this might be just the way I would think of it.
I'm gonna start going through.
That if you don't even have the game in the back of your mind when you're thinking of what are my favorite games of all time, then it wouldn't count.
Thing. There are 2,620 games that I like kind of own, you know?
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing. I just saw it, or I didn't see it, but I know it's coming up. Castlevania is one of them. Castlevania 1. This game is like the most Halloween game I can think of. I don't know why. I never even played this until like 2019 or so.
But would you say that it's one of your favorite games of all time?
Yes, I love playing. I love this game. I love this game. Castlevania 1.
I wouldn't put that on my list for you.
Really?
Yeah.
You just don't. I guess I don't talk about it, but you notice, like, ever since 2019, I've played this a couple times around October. What was it? 2022. I had played that multiple times. I don't know if I think I started off for Spooky Cookies or something. I feel like it got played multiple times on the stream, and I was playing it on my own time. So Castlevania is one of those games, and like even ever since probably like 2010-ish, that game, because of like YouTubers and stuff that I watch, have become the most Halloween-y feeling game for me. And I'm like, I don't care for Halloween all that much. But there's some like good Halloween vibes that comes from this game that I love, and it fills me with that, you know, that happiness. Are you strongly disagreeing against that?
It's not my call to make. I just also think a game that you associate so heavily with a certain time of year.
It's not even that. I just love that game. The music is amazing. It's when I think of
you also don't have to justify your decisions to me.
It's just when I think of like retro video games and how good they can make you feel. That's one of those games I think of. That and Ninja Gaiden. They're like my favorite NES games, and I love the NES.
I also don't relate to that at all because I don't really like retro games.
There's 148 games I have for the NES here. Those are like the first 2 NES games I think of. Not fucking Mario Brothers, not Mario 3, not even Kirby, you know?
No, because those wouldn't.
Which, you know, Kirby, I can't think of a single Kirby game that'll be on this list. I'm going to be pretty hard. I'm like, it's a certain feeling. It's not even that I'm being harsh. It's just a certain feeling.
There's no Kirby games that I would place on that for you.
Yeah, like Zelda. I don't even know about Mario.
No.
There's like just certain games that I love to death.
No, because you've played certain Marios enough that you actually don't play them
Mario
for a very
3
long time.
and World.
Yeah, so that's why I wouldn't go there. Because...
like, I have a general idea,
like
but I just...
favorite of all time is not one you're then going to get sick of and not even be able to play for several months.
Yeah, I have a general idea, but I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Like Mega Man 2?
No.
I think so, yeah.
Why 2 specifically?
The music. It's the first one I played, but it's the most accessible out of all the Mega Mans because it's the easiest. The music's the best in that game. I think universally people love Mega Man 2 the best.
But would you say it's one of your favorite games of all time, or that it has some of your favorite
I think
music
so.
of all
It's
time?
a game I don't play enough. I constantly want to play this game, but the thing is, I oddly like forget that it exists. But like I constantly want to play. I would put that on my all-time favorite games. Obviously, Ninja Gaiden 1.
Which is weird because I think if you forget something exists,
it's not that I forget that it exists.
hold on, let me.
When I'm thinking of like things that I could play, for some reason I don't think, man, I should go play Mega Man 2. It's usually like,
or when you want to play something but you don't, because specifically that in and of itself, because with so many games you'll want to play them but then you just won't. But with Lies of P, when you wanted to play it, you did.
well, I mean, I held off on Lies of P a lot though.
Only a couple times, and you had reason for it.
It was either, it was usually like I'm tired or I'm just not in the right place for it.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm adding all of this. You're all good, Razor. I'm adding all of this to new tabs. We'll go over it all at the very end.
None of this is my decision anyway.
Well, yeah, I am a little on the fence about Mega Man 2. I think it should be on there. But the fact that I don't boot it up as much as I really should, I don't know. We'll go through it at the end.
I think that's also, like I'm saying, I think it should be on there makes me go,
Well, that game gives...
because the game can also always go on there at another time.
That game gives me that vibe, though. You know? It gives me that feeling. Like, I don't even... F-Zero, Donkey Kong Country won't even go on this list.
Oh.
Which boggles my mind, because I love the shit out of... especially F-Zero. There's only one Super Nintendo game that comes to mind. Do you know what game that is?
Super Metroid.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I was about to say, if you scrolled past Super Metroid, I was about to call you out, because that one is one that automatically I would think of for you.
Yeah. That's like one of my favorite spooky games. It's not scary, but it's got that ambience, dude.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of good games on here, though, I should really play. I think Super Mario RPG. Like,
I've never seen you play it.
Bro, you watched me play through the entire game just back in November.
But that was the remake. And
it was such a faithful remake.
Yes, but up until that point, I had never seen you actually play it.
I'd played it up until that point. A lot. I'd never beaten it. That was the problem. I don't know. It's just... Mega Man 2 and Super Mario RPG, I think, should be on there. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes around the end, right? N64, I actually don't think there's anything.
No.
Cruis'n USA is a close one.
There's a lot of good games here, but still none that I would.
Yeah. Super Mario 64 is like my baby because I played it when I was a baby. Same with Rave Race 64. Like, there's a lot of good fucking games here.
But
I need to be in a mood. I need to be in the mood for it at the end of the day.
It still doesn't meet the favorite of all time.
GameCube, I'm just going to go ahead and straight up. Animal Crossing is a franchise.
Okay, yes, as a franchise.
As a franchise.
As I say, if we're picking individual games, I don't think that's going to go over well.
No, I think as a franchise.
As a franchise, yes.
Because even when I'm a little burnt out on it, I still play it. You know?
Yeah.
Or very burnt out in the case of New Horizons.
Yeah.
And then I still, like, after a year of not playing it, really, like, I've been really wanting to go back to that game for the past, like, month or two. But it's just like, it's a time game. It's a little bit time sink. And I've got Monster Hunter World. I've got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Lies of P all going on at the same time. But Animal Crossing is going to get a franchise.
Yeah, I don't think any other franchise gets to be grouped.
Yeah.
Only because every Animal Crossing game is the same premise, essentially. Whereas, well, it basically is, right? It's a life sim with the animals. That's not my reason
for the franchise.
But hold on. And also there's multiple games within the franchise that would be all-time favorites, yes. But also, all the other franchises, even if the game is very similar, there's very different mechanics, so it doesn't all fit the same vibe. Like, you couldn't put Final Fantasy as a franchise. You couldn't even put Mario as a franchise because there's so many different things.
It's just GameCube Animal Crossing has shown me even the primitive Animal Crossing still have a shitload of charm. Going into Animal Crossing GameCube, and I may have said this before, going into GameCube Animal Crossing, I was expecting it to be very primitive and
dull as fuck.
Dull, yeah. No, the way people talked about it, like making money in Animal Crossing is super hard. You go fishing and it's just sea bass with like a fucking 5% chance of getting a red snapper. Dude, I paid off my house in like 2 months or something, and then I paid off the other houses with ease. The things that I had heard people say about OG Animal Crossing was so exaggerated. It's still a fantastic game.
I also want to say you did have the blessing of having an abundance of time to give that game.
Yeah.
Which I feel like maybe for some people who didn't, they wouldn't have the exact same experience because maybe they wouldn't be able to fish at the right times or.
But no, the ocean fish don't change. There's 1 month where sea bass disappear completely, so all you can catch is the red snapper and the barred knife jaw. So you catch nothing but expensive fish.
Yeah.
And a lot of people were talking about this because they played it as a kid when you have time. So I'm not sure. And I'd say newer Animal Crossings would be potentially harder to get money.
It's
in some way. Maybe with the exception of New Leaf, of course, because New Leaf has the island. And when you
telling
take
me it's hard to make money in New Horizons?
Yeah, and when you take all of that into consideration, I'd say it's about the same level of difficulty in GameCube Animal Crossing to get money. That's my opinion. I think what people say is
I think New Horizons
over exaggerated.
I think New Horizons is by far the easiest to get money in.
Yeah, you never have to worry about money. Just like New Leaf and GameCube. And I'm pairing this as a franchise because I'm sure I'm going to love Wild World and City Folk.
But I'm also saying, in my personal opinion, I think New Horizons is the easiest to get money because I know in New Leaf, I did struggle with money starting out.
Well, you probably didn't enjoy going to the island like the rest of us, or at least myself. I know a lot of people love the island. Monster Hunter Tri. I don't even really need to talk about that.
That one makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. No, I literally dreamt. The reason I started playing Rise again was because I started having dreams of going back to Lock Lack. And eventually I made a note of like, check, I made a note on my phone. It was like, you got to look into how the hacking of the servers are going, right? Or something like that. And like get Dolphin emulator figured out. We're going to get this shit figured out. And that was around the time I started playing Rise, and then another like month or so goes by, I actually figure out that like the servers are in beta, and I'm like, dude, I modded my fucking Wii. I risked everything for that game.
Yeah.
For those servers. And Graggins popped in chat and left the other day. I even I checked out his channel after stream, and I saw he had streamed Try It the day before. And I actually did something that was very unlike me. I sent him a message. I'm like, dude, if you want to play Try sometime, shoot me a message. I'm not an outgoing person.
You're
That is
not
me.
social.
I look for reasons to fucking play that game. I would be playing that game constantly if the servers were as filled as they used to be.
I thought you were about to say I look for reasons to not socialize.
Yeah.
Which is also true. So the fact that you actively like cold message someone.
Yeah, no, like I would love it if all the Monster Hunters got online content that was soloable, the past Monster Hunters, if they re-released them. Try's the one I was like, yeah, I don't mind playing with people. Even when I did the 3U stream, I was just like, I'm not going to do this for too long. You know, and I love 3U.
But you don't like people.
Yeah. And like that's part of the reason why I never played 4U online. That's the reason why I've never played 4U online before the servers went down, which is like 6 days away from now.
The fact that you actually your disdain for people overtook your want to play the game is incredible, because I personally, and I feel like stream actually does have a glimpse into how much you don't like to socialize. But I know you, and I know how much you would rather never interact with most of humans ever again.
Yeah.
So I know how absolutely
Yeah, so Super Smash Brothers Brawl, Xenoblade. I was listening, but before we move on, Super Smash Brothers Brawl and Xenoblade Chronicles are amazing games, but they just...
I feel like you cannot put Xenoblade on there because you still have not beaten it.
Yeah.
You've started it so many times.
Here's the thing, though. I've made it 50 hours in that game twice, and I still say it's like one of my favorite RPGs.
It can still be one of your favorite, but the fact that you haven't beaten it means it can't go on the all favorites.
Yeah, and then Smash Brothers is like the reason why I enjoy what I enjoy, because it's like it was like my gateway.
I just burped right into the mic.
Okay.
Lovely.
I don't think... there's one Wii U game I think of.
And what is it?
I'm just really confused as I'm scrolling through here and seeing some TurboGrafx 16 games.
Because I'm quite curious as to what this Wii U game actually would be.
Oddly enough, I would not put New Super Mario Bros. Wii on there, but Super Mario Bros. U and Luigi U, mainly Mario U, I think I'd tear that game up. That is
until you get sick of it, and then you don't want to touch it.
When have I ever gotten sick of it?
Several times within the course of our relationship.
When? What game are you thinking of?
Super Mario Bros. U?
Yeah, what game are you thinking of? I had never gotten sick of this game.
Super Mario Bros. U.
I 100%ed this game, all 3 files, over the span of a couple months on summer vacation in high school. And I started deleting files and just doing it all over again. So when have I ever gotten sick of this, I have to ask you.
As I said a couple times over the course.
Yeah, I don't know what game you're thinking of, but it's not Mario U.
That's very plausible.
Nintendo Land is the game I was thinking of.
No.
It's so good. It's so good. It's genuinely like one of the best Wii U games, and nobody talks about it. It's got so much charm.
Meh.
Have you played it?
You tried to get me to play it because it was one of the best Wii U games of all time, man.
Did we play the Animal Crossing one?
I don't remember.
We should try that again on stream sometime or something. All right, fair enough.
Sometimes I'm just not into the things, especially you've even said the things you think I'm going to be into sometimes just are a complete miss.
Yoshi Woolly World's an amazing game. Amazing game.
It is, but is it?
Oh God. 578 games for the Switch.
Maybe we should just like take the Switch as we remember it.
What do you mean?
Some of these games are very much so not even worthy of being on a list at all.
Well, we're not listing it.
I know, but I'm saying you're going to go through all of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, there's a lot of collections here. Like Capcom Arcade Stadium and Second Stadium is 60 games together right there.
I've still not beat Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker.
You mean all three?
Yeah, all
endings.
three, yeah.
Yeah.
I've
You
done
technically beat it.
Yeah, I mean, I beat the first one. But...
I did everything in that game over the span of like a week, except for I think there's like gold medals you get from like challenges or something. I don't really think there's going to be anything here. We'll see The Messenger, of course, which is on multiple platforms.
Yeah.
Cyber Shadow is a good one. I actually go back and forth on whether or not this is a favorite of mine, but I think the brutal difficulty, especially at endgame, and it's not even difficult, it's just that you go for such a long time between checkpoints. That's the only gripe about that game I have.
Yeah, I think
But
the
that
fact that
game
you go
feels-
back and forth means...
Yeah, but that game feels so good to play, especially when you get your like mid-air dash and you just chain off of enemies and just don't touch the ground for like a good 20 seconds. That's a good ass game, but I think I need to be in the mood to play it.
Yeah, it's a
because
very good
it's
game, but
hard.
it doesn't make the all-time list.
We'll go ahead and throw Doom 2016 on there. Obvious reasons. That's not my preferred version, but I see it. I'll throw it on there.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah.
And if you want me to start speeding up, I can. Garo, probably one of the best fighting games. I need to be in a fighting game mood. I don't think we're gonna see it. We're not gonna see
No
any
fighting games are gonna
I need
make
to be
it
in a
on
mood
here.
for fighting games.
Good games, but do they meet the...
Yeah, no. Horizon Chase Turbo is amazing. It's
Yeah.
close. It's close.
It can be
There's
close.
a lot of close ones.
But I don't think it... I think that's like being very
Playing-
specific there.
Yeah. Playing that game at 144 frames per second, not Hotshot Racing, Horizon Chase Turbo. Playing that game at 144 seconds, or 144 frames per second is amazing.
That sounds like a nightmare, honestly.
Katamari Damacy reroll. I think that one should be pretty obvious. That's an easy pick up and play game. It's wacky. It's got good music. It's very colorful. It's just all around fun. And maybe I'll take that off around the end. I'm not sure.
I have opinions.
Huh?
I said I have opinions, but
What?
I'm just not sure that game, like when you compare it to the other games on the list, I'm just not sure it even meets the standards of the other games.
Really?
Just because the other games on the list, it almost like pales in comparison. But this is also a me opinion.
I just added Liquid Kids, but I'm like, I haven't
No.
touched it in a long time. Liquid Kids, though, I tore that game up when I had COVID.
You did.
I found that, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Why does nobody talk about this game? It's an arcade game from the early 90s, I believe. It's by Taito. It got a re-release. It's amazing. It's such a fun platformer where you play as like a platypus, and you throw water at enemies, and you getting a high score in that game was so addicting.
But I don't think it fits your all-time
and I
list.
just realized I passed by a game earlier that I didn't see that is also very close, and it's Centipede Recharged. Great game. There's a Messenger. That's like probably top 3 games of all time if I had to rank them.
Yeah.
So I don't even need to explain that one. Hey, Overcooked, right? Am I
No.
right? Am I right?
No.
Am I fucking right? Okay, so I honestly was thinking...
Hello, Razor.
Welcome back, Razor. I was honestly thinking that there's only 2 Pokemon games that would probably be on this list. I didn't think about Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee.
you could summarize the remake with the original if you were going to originally put the original one on there.
Pokemon
anyway.
Yellow is one of the.
Then Let's Go is also acceptable simply because it's the original.
It's a drastically different game, though.
It is, but it's still the same game.
Yeah, because I guess I would put
The story
Fire
is
Red
the
and Leaf
exact
Green
same.
as well.
Like the story is the same.
I guess I would put Fire Red Leaf Green on it as well, just because it's. I love Kanto.
Yeah, so if you want to put the it's almost like it
I'll
gets
just put
bundled
Pokemon
together.
Yellow, yeah.
It gets bundled together, but it also counts.
Rogue Legacy is really close, but I have to be in a mood.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure it's really good, but does
really
it meet
good.
your list?
Yeah, Shock Troopers 1 is really fucking good.
I don't even remember what that one is.
It's a over the head SNK running gun.
Ah.
Yeah.
Did you say something was rough?
No.
Okay.
No, we did not. We did not. We did not. Just don't.
Very confused.
I feel like if one fighting game were to go in here, it would actually probably be Third Strike. Third Strike is a really fun game. But it's not.
Oh, I got it now.
Yeah.
It took me a sec.
Emmy dyed her hair blonde recently?
I didn't. I'm not a good blonde. I'm too pale for that shit.
Yeah, like I'm really surprising myself.
I'm not.
I figured there'd be more Mario games.
No.
No.
Because I feel like
I've been wanting to play this lately too. I think that kind of backs up my Katamari Damacy.
I think Katamari Damacy then would go as a group of games.
No. I'm not sure I like this game as much as Katamari
you know
Damacy,
what? That's
because
true.
I played the PS2 version, and it's a little different.
I like the first Katamari Damacy. The second one kind of makes me go, I don't know if I like it.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to try that re-rolled version.
Because there's such a standard here for favorite of all time that's why I'm like,
it has to. I have to look at that game's name and just have this feeling of warmth in my chest. You know, butterflies in the stomach.
I really don't know, because it's definitely not how I would assess it for myself.
You know, I didn't think a Kirby game would be on this list. I think the original Dreamsland. No, I think even then I still do have to be in the mood for it.
Yeah,
I'm still shocked to this day that Dreamland, OG game with no power-ups, is still like one of my favorite Kirby games. Black and white Kirby.
It goes
No
without saying that
power-ups.
I firmly disagree.
What do you mean?
Like, it is
You don't
not,
think it should be?
It is not one of my own favorite Kirby games.
Oh. It's super short. It's super easy, super fun. Meh. Yeah, so obviously added Pokemon Yellow there. I think we're almost through the Nintendo stuff, so we'll probably start breezing after that. GBA, I don't think, aside from the obvious Fire Red, Leaf Green, I kind of want to say this. I really like Fire Emblem 7 and its aesthetic, its music, its story, its gameplay. But I guess it's just the RPG thing.
Have you played it at all in the past 6 years?
Yeah, I've booted it up multiple times. I've started files multiple times.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. When I got my so I played it late last year on my Mister, and then I played it when I got the EverDrive for my GBA. Obviously, just like an hour sitting or so.
Did you hear the Lil?
No. Nightmare in Dreamland is a really good game. It's a really good remake of NES Kirby Adventure.
I actually do agree with that one.
That the pixel art is amazing in that game. It's a very beautiful game. Yeah. And like I can only think of like 2 RPGs that are the exception to the like I have to be in a mood for the RPGs
Which
rule.
are?
Pokemon Yellow, of course. Like whenever I sit down with that game or just any of the Gen 1 games.
Forget that Pokemon's an RPG because I never remember that it's an RPG.
Yeah. Whenever I sit down with even Red or Blue, it's just Gen 1 it's just got such a vibe. Even if I'm not in the mood for it, I get into the mood for it. And then I get nostalgic and then like I end up playing like 10 hours of the game in one sitting.
So what's the second one?
Probably Remake.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's valid.
I think Rebirth will probably be on my game of the year list, but just because of the
There's open world.
Yeah, just because of the different game Rebirth is, I don't think it's going to be able to lay a finger on what Remake was. I think the linearity of Remake was amazing. And I get it, that's how the original game was. They didn't decide to make it open world for shits and giggles, you know? Oh yeah,
I
obviously
say, I think if like God of War isn't entirely linear, but it's not entirely open world either. Because certain parts are very linear.
I don't have a say in this because I
Yeah.
haven't seen any of the open world esque-ness that you're referring to.
There's a little bit. It's not a lot. But if they made it super open world, I don't think I would like it the same.
So adding Pokemon Heart Gold, that's like one of the best Pokemon games.
I'm just saying Pokemon Kanto is what.
Well, that's Johto.
Oh fuck! God damn it!
I mean, it has Kanto in the post game, but still.
It does.
So
I'm not.
I do enjoy Gold and Silver. I think I dropped Silver, I think twice now. I have to be in the mood to be able to commit to it. Heart Gold and Yellow are, I guess, the Gen 2 remakes and then the original Gen 1 games are kind of the ones that I can easily get sucked into and play a really long time that first sitting and then keep playing following days. Pokemon Diamond, I grew up playing the living shit out of that. I erased so many files and restarted so many times and got to hundreds of hours of gameplay and almost completed the Pokedex. It's the only game to this day. Actually, no, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond broke that, but Original Diamond was for the longest time, the only game I ever got a Pokemon to level 100 in. But
you did that
in Brilliant Diamond.
You did?
Yes.
Which one?
Almost my whole team because of the experience share. But yeah, Pokemon Diamond would be on here, but it unfortunately falls under I played it so much that I am sick of it. And that's kind of what happened to me partway through Brilliant Diamond. It's just like, yeah, this is Diamond. It's a faithful remake. And then I got hooked on it eventually. But like, I played it so much. It's like the Super Mario World and the Super Mario 3 and the Zelda Ocarina of Time problem is like, I played it so much growing up that I can't anymore.
So the thing is, as much as I love Pokemon, I have not finished more Pokemon games than I have finished.
Yeah.
And the ones that I have finished, I'm talking not like starting and restarting. I'm talking like I didn't fucking get through the Elite Four or the Champion or whatever. I didn't go credits. And the only ones that I have finished are then ones that I went on to get the entire Pokedex, which is Let's Go. Well, no, that's not true because I do. Hold on. It's not true because I did finish X and I did not go and do the entire Pokedex in that.
Yeah.
I do believe I tried, but I did not care enough when I was
you
done.
don't need to beat a game to love the franchise.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's weird because I have dropped so many Pokemon games, but Let's Go and Scarlet are ones that I've done Scarlet I've done the entire Pokedex pre DLC, and without trading because James didn't finish Violet, so I couldn't trade with you.
I'm just waiting for that 60 FPS patch.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you ain't getting it.
Yeah. So the thing is, you know, we'll put Crash Bandicoot 2 in here because I don't know whether I enjoy the PS1 one more or the remake.
God damn it.
I think I love them both equally. They're both really good. So they're like the same game. Let's be honest. The remake is so faithful. They're like the same game. And I don't think there's any other PS1 games. No. I was going to say maybe Spyro 1.
No.
But maybe M&M's Shell Shocked.
What the fuck is that? You know, don't answer that.
We
right
play. You were. No. You know what? No. I'm just shutting my
the
mouth.
fuck I wasn't.
No.
What are you talking about?
I'm just shutting my mouth.
I have no recollection of this.
It was like a month. It was like a month ago.
What the? No, it
was the same stream with Pepsi Man.
Okay, I remember
and
Pepsi
Tekken
Man.
3.
Vaguely remember Tekken 3.
Yeah.
M&M's? I do not.
Do you remember the yellow M&M in the car? It's a Crash Bandicoot clone.
No. Did they have something about they left the mini M&Ms in charge of the factory?
So
okay.
yes.
Okay, I'm remembering that, but I don't remember anything else.
Have you tried not sucking?
Yep, and didn't work.
Beautiful. 291 PS2 games. I didn't realize I had that many.
Oh boy.
I don't think there's going to be anything here. Even though I love Ben 10 Protector of Earth and the Tony Hawk games, it's like I gotta want to play them. There might be something on here though. Yeah, we should do PS2 Monster Hunter. I've never played it. It's one of my all-time favorite games. There's just something about Rathalos in that game, man. Just the way he never touches the ground. It's so elegant. It's so charming. I feel like Emmy's burning a hole in the back of my head with her eyes.
That's hilarious because I was looking at the screen.
Gitaru Man's a close one. Oh! How could I forget? God of War 1. I'd still say the later I don't think I commit to the whole game because the later part of the game has some annoying parts to it, but at least the first like couple hours up until you like leave Athens and go into the desert, that's infinitely replayable. And that's really all I did for the longest time was I just kept replaying that part of the game until I actually committed to it a couple months ago. But God of War 1, really fucking close. Phenomenal game. And it's got titties. Like, you can't not put a game with titties on your Game of the Year list. Unless you're me.
You, in fact, can.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I've got Monster Hunter. I think that's DOS. Yeah, because we never got a Monster Hunter 2. I don't know why I didn't put DOS, but I got Monster Hunter 2 on the PS2, English translation. I occasionally think about that game. I'm like, man, I want to play that. So, Emmy, what else? What games do you think are going to be on this list that haven't shown up yet? Is there anything you're thinking of that you're expecting to pop up, aside from Liza P and remake?
No.
Probably didn't expect this one. This is a game I come back to. I just pop in all the time, and it's good fun. It's Simpsons Road Rage. I guess I could probably.
You know what? That adds up.
Yeah, no, that's just
I'll
like
agree
a
with that one.
arcadey-esque. It's Crazy Taxi about The Simpsons. I'm nostalgic for it. I love The Simpsons characters.
Oh yeah, no,
the
I
music's
could
great.
start that up and play it whenever. That is valid.
That's why I'm going through this, because that's a game I like kind of forget about.
I don't see. There's more games on here than I would have put on here initially. For you, if I was making it.
I mean, the
you.
very first game you didn't expect, Castlevania.
This is true.
Yeah.
But no, at this point, anything you add to it is going to be a surprise. Aside from, because the messenger's already on here, so aside from Remake and Liza P.
Yeah. Oh. I want to put this on here.
Is it worthy though?
It is one of the best games I've ever played. I have the PS4 version. I've thought about buying the Steam version. The story, the music, the characters, the gameplay. It is an amazing game.
To be fair, this is one I've actually seen you play, I think.
Nope,
So.
I have not touched it since I beat the PS3 version around 2015.
Then let me just straight up go no.
Yeah, no. Like, if I had the money when I beat that game, I would have bought a wall scroll of that game for the wall. And you kind of know me at this point. I love my posters. Posters is like the one thing I will still collect if I had the wall space.
Which you don't.
But I only get things that I absolutely love. Hence why we're practically surrounded. Yeah, hence why we're practically surrounded by Nintendo posters. There is one in here that I will say was an impulse grab, but I love the franchise, which is the Crash 4 poster.
Uh-huh.
But like I got the Smash mural, I've got the Animal Crossing New Horizons
You also have
poster.
Noctis.
Yeah. Final Fantasy 15. I wouldn't say Final Fantasy 15's all-time favorite, but it's a really fucking good game. It's a really fucking good game. I mean, I've got Breath of the Wild. I wouldn't put it on all-time favorite games. I have to be in a mood for that. I have to be in the mood for that. You know? Oh, Flower. Now here we go, really fucking close one. I feel like this could be a game I could play at any time, but it doesn't give me that feeling in my chest, you know? Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor is amazing. You never played this one, right, You played the sequel, right? I know you played the sequel, but I can't remember if you played Shadow of Mordor.
I might have. You might have tried to get me to play it. It did not stick.
But you loved Shadow of War.
Yeah, I think I just didn't stick with it, probably just because I started doing something else. Not that I didn't like it.
Fair enough. Clockwork Aquario is another really close one.
Oh, you know what? I do have... nope, I don't think it'll make it.
Well, hold that thought. Clockwork Aquario is a really close one, but I think that game just kind of forever had a bad taste in my mouth after the whole, I got robbed of the world record. I don't know why I'm,
wild.
butthurt over that. It's an amazing game, though. And I've wanted to go back to it, but there's also just this competitive part of me that's like, well, if I go back to it, I have to reclaim my record.
I think part of why the butthurt is there is because the dude was there in stream, congratulated you on getting the world record, and then by the next day...
He wasn't in stream.
Yes, he was.
No.
Yeah.
No.
The dude that had the world record?
Yes, he congratulated me on speedrun.com, but he didn't accept it. And he went and streamed his runs for a couple hours, got the record, submitted his, accepted his, and accepted mine, so that I never got it. I was...
Oh,
yeah.
well, yeah, that's
it just
kind of...
sat
That's
there.
fucky.
He was never here in person.
Oh, I thought... You know what? Whatever.
Yeah.
What is my memory? Garbage.
Doom 1993, really close one. But I think it's just the level layout of that game, especially later on, it gets really confusing and intricate. I think that's really just what keeps it. Dragon Quest Builder is another really good one. I have to be in the mood for that, though. FF7 Remake, hands down. Anyway, I'm sorry. Were you saying something else before Clockwork Aquario?
Yeah, I thought of a game and then I immediately went, no, I don't think it'll make the cut. So I'm just going to wait until you mention it because you probably will.
Okay. Oh, shit. I have some stuff on here that I don't even own anymore. I sold this a long time ago. I sold it sealed. I guess I've not been on top of my game of removing stuff as they sell. I haven't listed some of the stuff like Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 7 yet, so that's why it's still on here.
Why are we going back up?
Because I saw Nier, and I'm like, wait, didn't that already sell? Spider-Man's really close. Spider-Man 1's my least favorite Spider-Man, but it's still a super good game. I will be completely blunt. I think both Miles Morales and 2 will be our Game of the Years. Spider-Man 1...
They were Game of the Years.
Sorry, not Game of the Year. Favorite of all times.
Okay.
I could play those games at any time just because the combat's fun, the swinging feels great, and the story is amazing, as well as the voice acting, the characters, everything. It just gives me that good feeling, you know?
Okay. So those were the two that I thought of.
Oh, really?
Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
I didn't think Spider-Man 1 was going to make it just because the other games elevated from Spider-Man 1. But I wasn't sure if you were going to do it because there are some bullshit in the games.
It's just the trophies. It's just the trophies at the end of the day. I don't like Spider-Man 1 as much because
stealth.
Yeah, and that's where Miles Morales didn't have it, and Spider-Man 2 improved. They only had 2 segments, and they made it easier.
Yep. Okay. Then therefore,
a lot of it wasn't. Oh, well, you immediately get shot in the head. Mary Jane immediately gets shot in the head if she gets caught. You can mess up. It's okay. You can mess up.
Those were the two that came to my mind that I then wasn't sure if you were going to put on there.
Honestly, yeah. No, Astro's Playroom, that gives me like such a happy childhood feel for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, it's very good. I understand the feeling, but I'm just kind of like, does it go here?
Now that I'm thinking of like, would I say, oh, this is one of my all-time favorite games?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's stupid fucking good, though.
It is. It's very good.
Fucking good. Crisis Core, not this version, the PSP version. It's good.
Solely because of the voice acting.
The story, the characters, the voice acting, the music. The gameplay's repetitive. But
you're telling me Crisis Core PSP versus Crisis Core Reunion is that much different other than the voice acting?
Yes.
Oh.
The combat's pretty different.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? What do I know?
They redid the music. Some of it doesn't hit as hard.
Huh. What do I know?
Yeah. Yeah, Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2. Good ass motherfucking games. PSP is just gonna be Crisis Core. Final Fantasy 1 is really good, but it's the RPG role of I need to be in the mood for it. Freedom Unite's really fucking good. And I think at this point, this is where we're going to start speeding through things. I am almost certain I don't even boot the Master System core up. Ninja Gaiden for that console is pretty good.
But Ninja Gaiden as a whole is being placed.
Well, no, Ninja Gaiden 1
yeah.
specifically.
Right.
Sega Genesis, I'm going to scroll through this. There's one game that's really close, but
it doesn't really make it.
It just barely doesn't make it. I have to be in the mood. Otherwise, it gives me the right vibes. It's stupid fun. Do you know what game it is, Emmy?
Ghouls and Ghosts, I'm assuming.
Yeah, Ghouls and Ghosts. There's like nothing else. Streets of Rage 2 comes really close, but...
Which, you know what? Ghouls and Ghosts honestly makes more sense than some of your other picks.
How so?
To me solely.
If you asked me to play most of these, or pretty much all of these games right now, I'd be down. If you asked me to play Ghouls and Ghosts, I'm actually not in the mood for it right now.
All right, that's fair.
And obviously there's some exception to that. If I'm burnt out on a game because I've been playing it a lot, I actually started a restart remake a couple days before Rebirth. The only reason I didn't commit to a second file is because Rebirth happened. You know, Miles Morales, I beat it twice,
Mm-hmm.
back to back. I ended up streaming Spider-Man 2 for 13 hours, even though 2 years ago I did my final lengthy stream and said we'd never do it again. We'd never do like a stream longer than 12 hours again.
Well, that was an accident.
Yeah, but still, that just kind of proves my point. Streets of Rage 2 is close, but I think the combat, it's just a beat 'em up wise. I'm not big on beat 'em ups. It's
Yeah,
just
it just
the
doesn't make
music
it.
is so good. And yeah, like I said, at this point, things are gonna start speeding up. Sega CD, there's nothing. Same with 32X. Like, you can really tell I'm a Nintendo guy, but there's also, like, really good Sony.
Oh god, we haven't gone through Steam yet.
Yeah, I'm just going to open up Steam and look at the pictures instead of the text. It'll process faster. There's... Dreamcast is, like, home for fighting games or just arcade games in general. Arcade games are just sort of, once again, I have to be in the mood for. And that's also kind of why, like, Clockwork Aquario and Liquid Kids don't make the list. Some really good games on here. I haven't even booted up my Dreamcast in a good while after I modded it, though. Really need to do that. Maybe need to do a fortuitous roulette cookie with just Dreamcast games. And there's some really good ones on here. Sushi Bar looked really fun. I think you played it.
I did.
And I thought it looked pretty fun. There was the, what was that game called? Squiggle or something like that we played? Swirl, yeah. A good-ass game. Neo Geo. There actually is one fighting game that I feel like I could play at any time, whether I was in a fighting game mood or not. But I'd still have to be in a mood to play it.
Yeah, I don't think any of the fighting games make it.
Yeah, Real Bout Fatal Fury Special is amazing. It's amazing. It's
that's probably the one that's closest to making it, but it just doesn't.
Yeah. Metal Slug 2 is good. But, I mean, Neo Geo was literally just a home... Neo Geo is a home and arcade console, basically. Because, you know, the arcade machines had 4 cartridge slots on the inside of it, whereas traditional arcade machines, the game was on the motherboard and it only played that one game, you know? But, I mean, it falls under the arcade thing for me.
Yeah.
Which is, I'm sorry, I see,
No,
I see
you're
you
fine.
back there slouched and just kind of like, ugh.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Nah.
What?
Nothing. I'm just not seeing nothing.
There's one game. It's really close. Really close. This game gives me the good feels. But I don't know.
Meh.
It just doesn't feel... I've never beaten it. I've never felt compelled to. It's just a really feel good, like, the music's amazing and it feels good to play. It's just a good, like,
It's
booted
very
up every now
good,
and then.
but it doesn't meet the...
Yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff
Yeah.
on here that it's kind of hard to pass up. I feel bad for not saying it's all-time favorite, but it's just a feel, man. It's a fucking feel. TurboGrafx CDs, same thing for the most part, unless there's something I'm forgetting, but I don't remember opening up the CD core all that often. I'm gonna go over Steam.
There's
Just
nothing on
glaze
Epic.
over it. Huh?
There's nothing on Epic. You don't even like the Epic launcher.
I have to check because I know it's got Horizon Chase Turbo.
But that doesn't make it anyway.
Yeah, but it's got some good shit on here. There's The Messenger. There's Neo. Saints Row 4. That's really close. That's really close. That is a game that's like right up my alley in terms of humor and shit. Oh. I glazed over this by accident at the Switch. It was at the bottom, and PS4. It was at the bottom, and when I get to the W's, I'm just like, yeah, nothing here. No, that's like one of the other games that I also always think of when I think favorite games of all time.
You don't have it for the PS4 anymore.
I have 3 copies for the PS4.
What?
If you turn around, there are 3 copies.
Yeah,
I got
no,
one
I'll
to play.
believe
I got
you.
a variant, and there's another
I
variant.
thought you sold them.
No.
Oops.
I was thinking about it, but I was like, I'm just doing this for the sake of money. Let's not do that.
Yeah.
But this is like the embodiment. This is like right there with the Messenger and Ninja Gaiden. This is the embodiment of what I consider a game, all-time favorite game for me. It's just, I can play it at any time. It's super fun to play. There's no gripes with it whatsoever. It gives me a good vibe. The music is amazing.
It does have good music.
It is amazing.
The game all over is not my type of game because it's just not.
I'll never forget the time we booted it up on Steam and blew Ozzy's ears out.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
I think the volume levels were. Remember, I used to have.
Yeah, no, I know,
that
but I'm
banana application or whatever voice meter.
Yeah.
And I think my hand might have slipped.
Oh,
because I was
right.
using a laptop. I was using a touchpad to turn it up, and it went all the way up, and I was like, oh, that was too loud. And then I was trying to turn it down, and we heard it come through the headphones and stream playback, and you start screaming, and we both start screaming because it's like, oh no, that's too loud. And it just got worse.
Yes, okay,
And
I am
Ozzy-
remembering.
All Ozzy said was, what is going on?
It was a lot. A lot was happening.
Yeah.
Are you telling me what is the Legend of Doom?
Doom mod where you play Zelda 1.
Oh,
but
right.
in Doom engine.
I got you. Right.
Yeah, I'm excited for some of these Doom mods to come up someday. There's a lot of interesting stuff here I've got downloaded.
Okay, Steam.
All right, Steam time. I think I already know what it's going to be. Oh yeah, we've literally got so there's Lies of P.
That's what
Rogue Legacy 2 is really close too. But I dropped it, so Pac-Man Championship Edition DX is close, but it's also I need to be in the mood to play it. And then I think as we go down, yeah, I think as we go down, stuff that hasn't really been played, and we'll look through it because maybe stuff has just been rebought. I skipped over stuff, but stuff that's been barely played isn't going to make it. Bloodstained Ritual Knight's a close one, but I don't think I can put any Metroidvania on here aside from Super Metroid.
Yeah.
Just because I need to be in the right mood. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is like hasn't been touched. It's not even rebuys. Yeah, so like Liza P. I mean, we already got Doom 2016.
already have Doom on there.
Yeah.
So.
Slime Rancher's close, but it's got a little bit of that stressiness to it that I kind of talked about when I was playing it.
You also played through it and then have taken a large break from it. So I don't think.
Well, I pretty much did everything there is to do. I'm taking a break until there's another
exactly
update.
That's what I'm saying.
So yeah. So what I'm gonna do now?
Oh boy.
You just want this to be over with.
No,
You could
it's
say
just
it.
no. It's I see how many tabs we've got up there.
Oh.
That's what made me go, oh boy.
Oh right. So I'm just gonna throw all of the images on here.
All of what images?
Just so we can see.
Wait, you're ranking these as well?
No.
Oh.
No, I just
okay.
want.
I was about to say.
I want an image. So we can kind of have all of this in one place and not in multiple tabs. Best of all time. And now, come over here, and I'll grab these images and start putting them on here. It's a shame I can't just like look it up on the website. Can I just motherfucker? You must be logged in to use this feature. Uh-oh, I didn't think this through. All right, well, I'll do this on my own time then. Maybe share it to Discord later.
What's that noise?
It's a car. Emmy.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ. Emmy's like, what's that noise?
The window was open. I didn't realize the window was open.
Yeah, it's so weird that I can't just upload photos. That's super weird.
Just go to Canva. Make a big collage.
That's true.
Yeah.
Look at you, Emmy, thinking with your dick.
That's kind of what I thought you were going to do. Was go to like Canva or something. Just add a bunch of them to...
Yeah, here's an untitled design. Yeah, because then I can just... Look at you, Emmy, thinking with your dick.
Uh-huh.
We got Castlevania.
You're going to be more specific to get that image.
Oh, Jesus. I just saw a creepy-ass smiling girl from the anime. Oh, hey, it's raining. Uh-oh. It's okay. It's okay.
Probably going to have to make these smaller.
Yeah. We'll do it. Let's see. Mega Man 2. And like I said, maybe this isn't the best thing to stream. I thought it would be fun to talk about, especially coming off of the high that is Lies of P.
No, it is fun. What the fuck is that box art? I'm aware what the fuck the box art is, okay? But
I was going to say, have you not been here?
No, it's just every time I see it, I immediately go, what the fuck? Okay, it's like one of those like reactions that you can't help but to have.
All the times Ozzy and I have talked about...
I'm aware.
Yeah.
It's like I see it and the reaction happens regardless of whether I remember seeing it before or not. It's quite a disturbing box art, okay? I think...
It's so good.
I think my what the fuck is that is valid.
Yeah, I'm going to say Super Mario RPG barely does not make this. I think
that's a wise choice.
Yeah, I think it also does go into the I have to be in the mood for this, but oh my god, dude, is the
it's very
writing
good.
And the music so good. It's the writing and the music. The combat's really good. I have to be in the mood for it, but the writing and the music is what makes that game so much.
Just because something doesn't make it doesn't mean it's not incredible. It just there's like a rigor, there's like a more rigorous standard here than there is for any other like list of favorite games, and that's why some of these aren't making it.
It's gonna get messy.
That's okay.
But we'll adjust it. I'm here for you. Take the weight off your shoulders. So hopefully we can just find
that one.
I like how Related Images is a white girl covering her mouth. Animal Crossing really has become that franchise.
What?
What?
Okay.
So far, anything you disagreeing with?
So far you have taken off the one thing that so far... Well, Castlevania I didn't agree with, but then you explained it, and I'm like, you know what? Okay.
You were pretty adamant on not disagreeing with Mega Man 2.
Yeah, but I think some of these come into I wouldn't have placed them, but I'm also not you, and you have a lot more reason for why your games are going on here. And just because I didn't realize how much a game mattered to you doesn't mean it doesn't. The one that so far that I heavily disagreed with was the Super Mario RPG.
Oh man. Oh, I thought you said Mario U.
No,
Yeah.
Super Mario RPG, because that one just didn't feel like it belonged.
Gonna get ugly.
So far, like, even though initially I was like, really? This, like, Mega Man 2? Are you sure here?
Yeah.
It's still, it's like, okay, yeah, if I think about it. Because also, if you had asked me to name your all-time favorite games, my list would have been much shorter. But that's also because I'm just going off of what would have immediately came to my mind.
Yeah.
And solely based off of also the things that I would then connect to you automatically versus having that played experience.
Yeah, I was gonna say you also have not been playing, and I'm not saying this like an elitist way. You haven't been playing video games as long as I have.
Yeah.
Like Try, I literally started in like what, 2010.
Yeah. Oh, Try there's no argument for.
Yeah.
You can't argue against Try.
Pokemon Yellow is just all of the Gen 1 games. So Red, Blue, Yellow, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Let's Go, Eevee, and Pikachu.
So Kanto.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see if I can get an image of both of these games. Yeah, here we go.
But also I don't have your experience of playing it as to why it is one of your favorite games, because that is a personal experience. Like Fire Emblem Awakening, do I understand this one? No.
Oh man.
But I also haven't really paid attention to you playing it a whole bunch, and I just don't have that data to make that a decision on that. But again, that's because I have to use secondary data of what you have told me and what I have noticed. And what I remember.
Yeah. So that game was like one of the first like not.
You didn't bring Fire Emblem over to the
fuck I didn't.
The Canva.
It's one of the first like not me games that I ever played. Like I really took a leap with that one. You know, like tactical RPG. I couldn't even wrap my head around what that was or how the game worked at the time. And then when I played it, I got hooked. Loved the characters, loved the story, loved the music, and I loved it. And then I played a second file, and it's kind of how I'm doing Lies of P in my second file. I played things differently. I had my character marry someone differently. I had other characters marry other characters. I started learning the more in-depth stuff about the game, about how like breeding so people could get certain skills and stuff like that. And then after that, I made a third file where I played on casual, and that was my 100% file. I got every character. I even got some of the DLC. I started working towards, but I played that file for I think about 130 hours, and it was really hard to do this, but I was working towards getting every single support conversation, obviously aside from S conversations, because you can only get one S per couple.
Yeah, I have a video for the S rank conversations for Engage saved in my watch later, because you only get one, but I want to see what they all are. So I do have it saved to my watch later.
Yeah.
Because I want to see what they all are, and I'm very interested in like everyone's stories so much. And also, tactical RPGs didn't make a damn bit of like sense, or they made sense. I understood it, but like didn't understand the mechanics. I understood that the whole point was it's tactical, it's war, it's that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But it didn't appeal to me until I decided to. Well, Engage started to appeal to me when you were doing your playthrough, which makes sense. Something done went a little wrong.
It just turned into a broken.
Yeah, it did.
Link.
I'm not quite sure that.
But you probably did like the same. Yes. Lovely.
I think you just need to go find a different one.
But you probably did something similar that I did, where when I started playing the game, the tutorials weren't making sense to me. Things weren't clicking. I just kind of bashed my head against the wall. I just went through it until it clicked. I forced my way through it. I'm glad I did.
I had watched you play some of it, so some of it made a little bit of sense, a little bit more sense.
I walked you through like some of the one of the battles in
Three Houses.
Three Houses, yeah, because I never played that.
And then. But so my interest peaked a little bit because you did play the playthrough and I was watching that. But I still at that point didn't think it was for me until I decided to go ahead and give it a shot. And like with RPGs, because I was messaging you and you're like, how are you liking it? I'm like, I don't know. I'm not really sure. And then once you get past the boring setup of the story, It's good.
I mean, it's an RPG. It's
That's what
slow
I'm saying. It's
starting
like
out.
RPGs, which, again, I'm not a huge fan of in general.
Yeah.
Because of well, not entirely because of that. It's just not my go-to.
Yeah.
But Engage is really good. I have seen people say it has one of the weakest stories. And I think I disagree. But I don't have other Fire Emblem games to compare it to.
I haven't gotten far enough into it. It seems pretty interesting thus far, but...
No, I like the story.
One thing I'd never have told you about, and I don't think it's a problem anymore. The Fire Emblem community used to be extremely toxic. I would say it was more toxic than the Smash community. Well, it's more mainstream now. When I was getting into it with Awakening, there was still a lot of the old fans because it was a very small fan base. Like, Awakening was supposed to be the last game, but it did so well that it actually revived that franchise. So there was a lot of elitism towards Awakening because it was all anime and baby making, and then Fates came out and it got even worse. Shadows of Valentia came out, it got better because that was a remake of like the third game or something. And then after Shadows of Valentia was Three Houses, and that's when it kind of was more mainstream. So I don't know if the elitism is still there. I imagine those people are probably somewhat drowned out by...
So I don't know if the elitism is still there, but I did notice that there was quite a bit of nitpicking on certain things that in general, it's like if you didn't like it, it didn't affect you that fucking much for you to be that upset over it. Like the time crystal and how you lose the time crystal. When
Time crystal? Is that the rewind thing?
Yes. You lose it right before you have to flee from the hounds, but then Ivy comes in and one of her retainers has the time crystal and gives it right back to you. And people were like, well, what was the point of even taking it away? Like, what was the point of that? Like, then it didn't, and I'm like, okay. You were not that affected by the fact that it was taken away and then given right back to you. This seems like you might be a little too mad over that.
Well, I think that's just the internet as a whole now.
Yeah, I know.
Stuff like that.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't see a whole lot of superlism. I didn't look all over the Reddit because I literally...
Didn't want spoilers. Oh, you already know the ending.
I already know the ending. But I also didn't want to get into seeing things and opinions that I didn't want to see because... If you read
it ruins your...
Yeah, if you read a lot of negative opinions about something that you are enjoying, you then start to, I don't know, it kind of like ruins how you...
Someone on Twitter, and I can't believe I'm saying this, someone on Twitter said it in a really, said it best around the time Pokemon Scarlet Violet came out. He said, man, I've been really enjoying Pokemon Scarlet Violet when the internet's not been telling me how I should feel about it, you know?
Yeah. And that's kind of why, I wasn't really looking at the Reddit threads or the other threads, and most of the time I stick to not doing that when I'm looking up information for a game because I want to know something, because as shitty as IGN and Polygon can be, usually you're getting straight up what you're looking for and less of opinion based thing, which is good. But yeah, and there was also some nitpicking over the certain way characters were written or this or that, and feels kind of nitpicky, but okay. Whatever you want to...
I mean,
floats your boat,
if they're
dude.
talking about the protagonists have had that problem since Fate.
Oh, always.
From what I understand.
And you know what? I do believe some of it was about Illyria.
Yeah, I mean, I hate Corrin. He's the worst offender in that, and when I got to the end of Fates, I just killed most of my party just to send Corrin straight to the final boss and kill him, so I could be done with that game. It's annoying seeing, and it's kind of the thing at the end of Attack on Titan, where it's just oh man, do I let 80% of the population get killed so that we can save our friend that means so dear to us, or do we kill him? Do we do the right? It's this whole there's a there's clearly a right answer here, and you're lingering on this, you stupid, you know.
At least with Attack on Titan, they were going to do the right thing either way. It was just they had to get over that moral. They had to like.
Well, I mean, up until the end, Mikasa was having a hard time coming to terms with.
Mikasa also had the Ackerman bond she had to fight against.
That's true. I keep forgetting about that because I for most of the series, I was trying to figure out whether this was a real thing or if it was something Eren had said to her to fuck her up mentally.
No, it was a real thing.
Yeah. But there we go. I removed Katamari. I don't think it. After
Wise.
taking a second look at it, I was like, it's so good, but you know. So I think this is the final. Let's give it a nice little background.
I also saw a lot of nitpicking with the character of Vale.
See, I'm just confused by her at this point. So I don't really
you're
know.
confused by her, so you don't understand it.
Yeah.
I do know her deal, so I know part of her deal. Actually, there is a big part of it that I actually don't know because I never actually read anything about it. I have assumptions, but either way, they're still nitpicking her, and they're also nitpicking where they placed her at in the game and everything else. I'm just like, bruh.
Yeah. So here we go.
There we go.
Final list, and I feel pretty good about this.
Yeah, this is good.
This is like, if you asked me pretty much at any time to play any of these games, assuming I hadn't just played it all the way through and maybe a second file or something, I'd be happy to play them. Good list. Glad to hear somebody agrees, Emmy.
No, I actually don't have. First of all, they're all good games.
You.
I am nitpicking.
It was
on
Mario
whether
U really that I'm looking at, and I'm like, Emmy did not.
Because I am falsifying memories here of you being sick of it. Clearly, that memory, those memories have to be false at this point.
The only thing I remember memory-wise of me and you having with this game was you watching me play this and be like, "Holy shit, you just hold right and don't stop." Like,
yeah.
And I was like, "Yeah, I know this game like the back of my hand." Like, no, that game feels like the theme and then the squirrel suit and the baby Yoshi's singing along with the music. It's such a good feel game, dude.
Yeah, I don't think I have any real objections. I think you actually did good in your discretion.
No, like maybe aside from like Simpsons Road Rage, when I think of all-time favorite games, this is what I think of. The only reason Simpsons Road Rage it's on here is because it gives me that feel and it has that replayability.
Yeah, it is a game that I played that I could still go back and play.
Yeah.
Now, I will tell you exactly what the list would have been if you had asked me to do it off the top of my head. Okay? It would have been Liza P, Super Metroid, Animal Crossing, but I would have probably struggled on which Animal Crossing, but as a series makes sense. Ninja Gaiden 1.
Yeah.
It would have been Doom, The Messenger. And then I don't know if I would have said Crisis Core or Remake, but I would have said one of them, and I would have said Try.
Yeah, and I can easily say Remake isn't. I'm still in the like honeymoon phase or whatever with it, because it's been about a month since I
probably would have definitely said
month.
Crisis Core.
Huh?
I said I probably would have definitely still said Crisis Core.
Yeah,
because that Spider-Man I wasn't even thinking of until I just randomly thought of it. And I was like, oh.
Yeah.
That one.
I think the reason Castlevania and Mega Man were also big surprises for you is because they're really popular games, and I don't need to gush about them. Everybody knows that they're the shit, you know?
Yeah, that's why I said I don't have your lived experience of it, and I can only go off of what I know of what you've talked about and everything else, and so...
They're games I boot up a lot. And Ninja Gaiden, like, being an NES game, people... It gets a bad rap because of the angry video game nerd, and it gets a bad rap for being hard. It's hard, and it's not well designed. Like, I can look at it and I say, yeah, there's a lot of design issues there, and if I get to a point in a level where I don't have a certain power up, and I have to deal with enemies that are respawning every like every time I defeat an enemy, it immediately respawns and starts coming back at me. Yeah, there's design issues there. And if I get to a point in a level where I don't have something to kind of get past these design issues, it's kind of hard.
Played like 5 Castlevania games in 1 week that one time.
Yeah, and as much as I love Castlevania 1, Castlevania as a franchise isn't something I've played all that much. I've played a bit of 2. I beat 2 once. Don't think I've ever touched 3. I've played very little of 4. I think I've had one sitting of 4 and it was on stream. I never beat it. I've never finished Symphony of the Night. I've beaten Aria of Sorrow only recently. No, I only got about 40% into Symphony of the Night. I was really enjoying it, but I didn't stick with it for some reason. I do feel like there's something missing here for some reason. And I don't know what it is.
I will say a game that I briefly considered when you asked me if there was anything else that I was expecting you to put, but then again did not say it because I felt like there was probably something that would have made it not go.
What is it? I'm actually looking around at my posters now.
It's not on a poster. It's going to be on your game of the year for sure. And
this year?
Yes, and that is Prince of Persia.
Oh, no, yeah, no.
I didn't think it actually would make this, which is why I was like, no, that's not going to make this list.
Amazing game. I'll have my time to gush about it.
Yes. But I was like, it's not going to make this list.
Yeah.
I don't know what would be.
Maybe another Monster Hunter? So I don't think you were here when I gave my reasoning for Try. I don't remember how Emmy explained it. Try bypasses my disdain for human interaction, I suppose. Monster Hunter Try is the one game I enjoy playing online. And I mean, that game it's not just because of the online. That game feels good. The music, the monsters, everything is great. The armor and weapon designs and everything is great. But like comparing that to 3U, and I love 3U. I actually for a time thought I loved 3U more than Try. But when I went back and played it online, I wasn't having that much fun. I don't know. Like Try is the one game that I will enjoy playing online with the randoms.
Also, you cold messaged Graggins or whatever.
Graggins was in chat the other day. I think you were here, Razor, and he said something, and I checked out his channel just out of curiosity. I didn't know if he streamed or not after that stream, and he did a Monster Hunter Try stream. And I don't put myself out there. I don't do that. But I actually actively avoid it. I sent him a message. I was like, "Hey, dude, I saw you you played Monster Hunter Try yesterday," and he was playing solo online. So I said, "Hey, if you want to play online sometime, I'm HR 50. Like, just shoot me a message." I do not do that.
He doesn't.
I do not do that.
He does not.
Monster Hunter Try truly is something very special.
Yeah.
And I can't think of another Monster Hunter that could potentially go on there.
I cannot think of another game in general that you actively would want to play with people. Now, you do play fighting games online, but if there was a way for you to play and be very good at it without playing actual humans, you would.
Well, I mean, I started playing a lot of CPUs.
Yes.
But it's also just going online is chasing that high of fighting a real human being and winning. And that's why I went from silver to gold.
Yeah.
And nearly platinum with Ryu in that one sitting is because I was beating everybody's asses. I was winning a lot. And the fruits of my labors was like all the things that I had learned in fighting games was really starting to shine in that moment.
Yeah. But it's also something that
But it goes back to I have to be in the mood.
And you also have to want to play with people. And there are times when maybe you do, but then you're like, no, you know what? I want to, but I don't feel like dealing with it. Because you actively, if you never had to socialize with the majority of humans ever again, you would choose that in a heartbeat.
Don't get me wrong, I enjoy streaming though.
Yes. That's not the same thing as having one-on-one interactions with people
I'm
in
just
a collaborative environment.
Introverted as fuck.
You are.
Like, I mean, after
and Try overtakes that. Try completely overrides your introvert.
Yeah, and
just like boom.
Yeah, and I also said like if the servers were full, like they were back in the day, I'd be playing that pretty constantly. I probably would not have touched. I probably wouldn't have stopped playing it at the end of December and picked up GU or Rise again. I would have just kept playing it. But that's kind of what makes me keep putting it down is the servers aren't all that full. And, you know, people like to still city hop, even though there's only like 12 people online.
Yeah.
Like, people, really? So, yeah. No, when we got to Spider-Man 2, I meant to say this. If I had played Lies of P last year, because Spider-Man 2 was like my definitive like favorite game of the year. I think Spider-Man 2 would have had competition with Lies of P.
Yes.
I don't know who would have come out on top.
I think Lies of P. I think
Spider-Man
you had
2's
more
story
gripes.
was so good.
Yes, but I think you had more gripes with various aspects of Spider-Man 2 than you did with Lies of P.
No, I think, like I said, it just goes back to like my final sitting with it. It was just trying to get the trophies. Like, I don't remember having any issues with Spider-Man 2. I remember
Not
got
issues.
hard early on, and I was like, damn, like I'm dying. I'm
Mhm.
getting overwhelmed. And then I realized it's because I was just using my melee combat. I was not utilizing all the tools the game was giving me. I
Also, it was better to dodge than it was to parry.
other way around, because parry was new to that game.
Oh.
Parrying was because if you had dodged everything,
Oh, okay.
you kind of made it harder on yourself. Try is also the only monster in our game I haven't fully soloed. Yeah, no, Try is amazing. It's a vibe.
So you fully soloed World? Because I thought World wasn't fully soloable.
I mean,
I guess it is if you are determined enough.
it's got the whole, like, if you just go on a quest by yourself, the monster's health is scaled for that one person.
Yeah, I guess it is if you're determined
I think
enough.
Razor did say there is 2 monsters. You need like a 16-person party or something. I don't remember that, how you explained that, because that's so new to the series.
But that also might not be part of, like, requirements.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's good to know. Gives me hope that I'll someday go in for solo for you.
Yeah.
I'll probably, once I get to G rank and GU, I'll probably be more open to playing with people, because that game's going to get hard. I have a feeling. All the multiplayer quests and world are optional. Okay.
Ah.
Okay, so they're not assigned.
Yeah, that was mostly my question.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have to, then technically you could fully solo it with enough determination and grit. Would not be easy, might not be fun, but you could.
Yeah. What would your game of the year or all-time list be, Emmy? I guess your all-time favorite games would have a different quota than mine, because I don't know how to quite explain this.
Yeah,
feeling.
that's
It's
what I
just
was
a
saying.
feeling,
I
you know?
don't actually, like, because you were like, yeah, you know, and I'm like, actually, I don't.
Yeah.
Because that's actually not how I would measure this. I also thought about it when you mentioned it on stream, and I was like, I don't know if I have enough, not experience, but experience to really... I mean, I could say what I think my favorite games of all time are now, but I think my list is much more subject to change than yours is.
Yeah, and I guess maybe it's just because you don't have the point of reference, because you've probably played maybe less than 50 games.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm a lot more selective with what I play, too.
Yeah. So maybe like once you've played a ton more games, you kind of know what sticks out more than others. Like I have 2,600 games or whatever, but I've probably only touched 1,500 of them, maybe
Like,
1,000.
I can sit here and give you a list of, off the top of my head, like without actually looking through the stuff, that if you say, oh, what are some of your favorite games, I can give you a list.
Yeah.
Which would be both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but I think Tears of the Kingdom actually does come out over top of Breath of the Wild, like if we're comparing the two.
There's more stuff.
Yeah, and also it's just like, it's just more fun. Because of the different mechanics, it just is.
It's just more betters.
I was going to say more funner, and then I stopped myself. So like Tears of the Kingdom, probably New Horizons over New Leaf. They're both great. It's probably just the amount of time I've put into New Horizons versus New Leaf,
Yeah.
which is significant. God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok, even though I haven't played as much Ragnarok as I would have thought I would have, but that's just because there's so much to do. I've just had so much to do. And I haven't played Scarlet in a while, but Scarlet would have been one. Obviously, Let's Go was incredible. I would replay that, honestly, and I have actually never replayed a Pokemon game. I just don't. Like, cool, did it. Done.
Wow.
Now, I restarted Pokemon Ranger multiple times, but that's because I kept getting stuck. But I still wanted to play it, so I would just restart it.
Yeah, Ranger's good. I almost put Ranger 2 on there, but it was like, I need to be in a mood.
Oh, Ranger's not on my list. If you go, what are your favorite games?
Yeah.
It's Tears of the Kingdom, Animal Crossing.
The series or specifically New Leaf, New Horizons? Because you dropped...
Probably specifically New Horizons.
Yeah.
I still love New Leaf, but if we're going, what are your favorites? I'm going to think New Horizons.
All right.
The modern God of Wars. And, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and that's not saying the other games I play I don't absolutely love, because I do.
And those other games might eventually.
Exactly. However, when I go with, oh yeah, what are some of your like most favorite games? You're initially going to get me immediately talking about Tears of the Kingdom and God of War, modern God of War. Those are the two that are immediately going to jump right out and punch you in the face.
Yeah, and like, you know, eventually you might replay some of those other games and they'll get thrown on there. You know, Maneater might be a game on your all-time favorite game list.
I would not hold my breath for that.
Because you got to think, Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap didn't stick at first. It was fun, but it took a little while before it really hit. Same with like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I got that when it came out in 2020. It didn't really...
Yeah.
Like, it still made me cry a lot because of the story and music and characters and everything being so good, but it didn't stick with it until just a couple months ago. Mega Man 2 took a really long time for me to beat. That was one of the first like NES games I ever beat. One of the first like really hard games.
Also, because I don't know, like when I go, oh, what are some of your favorite games? It's going to be those ones that come to me immediately, because there are other games like right now. I had Tears of the Kingdom brain rot for months, and now it's Engage brain rot pretty much. But that's still not going to be the first thing that comes to my mind. Yeah. What's going to come to my mind are the two games that I could probably talk to you endlessly for hours about.
Yeah.
Which are those two. Breath of the Wild can get included with Tears of the Kingdom because the stories go together, but modern God of War and the modern open world Zeldas are the ones that I'm just going to completely yammer about and not shut up.
Yeah, like I said, the first 3 games that would come to mind when you asked, whenever I thought about it, was always Ninja Gaiden, Messenger, and Crisis Core.
Yeah.
You know? So. All right, I've got an hour to run a package before it closes. Should we wrap it up?
It's raining.
Yeah?
Well, good luck.
It's just because it's raining doesn't mean I can't run a package.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I don't know why. I don't know. You paused to look at me like that.
It actually, I'm not gonna lie. It took a second to digest what you said, because I wasn't sure if you said I'm aware or, I don't even know anymore. I literally lost the thought. But yeah, no, nice little. I guess it ended up being about a 5-hour stream anyway.
Yep.
Lies of P is amazing. All of those games on that list is amazing. Everybody should play them. Razor, thank you for hanging out during these times. I'll post that list on Discord so everybody can roast me.
There's something really to roast about, though.
I'm sure there's something. Maybe Simpsons Road Rage sticks out like a sore thumb to some people.
It is the most random one out of all those placements. However, if you're aware of why you place it, it makes sense.
Yeah. All right. And I don't think there's going to be any more streams until like the weekend, until Friday for Animal Crossing, unless we decide on doing Attack on Titan tomorrow. Because I have that downloaded. Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah. Fair enough. All right, then. Thank you for hanging out.
Bye.
Have a good night. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Just fucking mute it.